McDonald balls.
Kinda.
That's his rap name, MC Balls.
Guys just weak. And fucking.
Not too bad.
Most of the people
We need snow.
most of the people in my office, including me, were crying by the end of this week. So it has been a shit week.
That's unfortunate. For anybody.
You know what also isn't fun?
Old people are fucking mean.
A box of paint popping on you when you're holding it.
Where the hell you get a box of paint?
FedEx.
And how does it pop?
Oh, like a
Well, I
box,
don't know.
a box with cans of paint in it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Went through the
that
box.
popped. Gotcha.
It was after I set it down. I
Were
didn't
they
drop it or anything.
they spray cans or were they like house paint cans?
No, I fucking idea they were in it. It was in a cardboard box.
Oh, I didn't know if they'd open it after it.
Oh no, we just they took it out in a container.
Ah.
But it got all over my shoes.
Technically, hazmat.
Yeah, I mean it smelled fucking awful in
Mhm.
the trailer.
Yeah, of course.
I think I was dying.
You're probably a little high. You lost a couple of brains. So many people said fuck you to D&D. We're leaving. They decided to keep OGL 1.0A or 1.0A, and then and the entire SRD 5.1 now going to be.
Oh yeah.
So many people can't monetize some. Can't monetize my imagination. You people.
Oh, so they did go through with it in the end.
They finally said no because so many people said, yeah, we're gonna make our own thing and we're just gonna take your money. That'll work for now. Okay. Oh. Hello all and welcome to our Dungeons & Dragons stream. Mimic, that's our top, you'll see. Anyways, we play D&D, but we're doing streaming it, so you may will work. Oh shit, hang on. For me at all. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, now it's hearing me. Hello all, and welcome to our Dungeons & Dragons stream. Start that. It up apparently. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic. That's our handle on most socials. The little scroller is up top. You can see all of them. Anyways, we play D&D, but we're doing streaming it, so we may have some technical issues. But I'll do my best to resolve if possible. Notice anything? Chat, I'll best to take track of it. That out of the way collectively. fucking that out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience, your time. It means fucking nerds. Been here for long. Quick player intros. Adam sick this evening, probably not going to show up. Ben is being a dad for a short period, supposedly. Everybody else, we haven't done our character intro. You weren't here last. We'll start with Cass because you were next to me.
Damn it. Oh,
Yep. You're...
I play a Chroma Rain. I'm a paladin.
Say it again.
I'm a paladin, my guy. Paladin.
Paladin thing. Smash things and we make them holy. Hobo, you're next.
I play Silver, the monk that doesn't even do a sliver of the damage that I feel like a monk should be able to do.
Hear you on that. That's a fair statement, honestly. Fair statement. But that's okay because I got some things planned. I got some things coming.
Right?
Yeah, you did. There's. I got some things coming. Don't stress it. Happen soon.
Okay. Oh boy.
Lee, you're next.
Yep, I'm Lee. I play Korik, the rogue, sneaky guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I forgot my guy's name.
Alien.
Yeah, I play Alien, fucking half elf, warlock that talks to fish. What?
He's fat.
No, I said a fucking half elf warlock that talks.
Oh, I
to
thought you
fish.
said half elf fat warlock, and I was like, "What the fuck did hell you do to you, bro?"
Oh, I got beer gut. I ate a lot of carbs.
Okay. Lastly, I'm JJ. It's Lord Longhawk on Twitch, Discord, Twitter. I don't know. It came here for a reason. You probably found it. It's on my stream because we can't get enough people to follow the other page to make it functional. If you can follow that one, follow the Likely Mimic. And past sessions are on YouTube. Please go check. You probably heard me say this before, folks. This is that's not my style. I play one when they need. But I like to think of myself as a bar. Actively speak this world, listeners. But these folks are the stars of the show. They're my characters, but like a book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, love, they lie, they live. Alive. They adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. But most of them grow into decisions. But my whole job is to challenge them, teach them, reward them, and sometimes I'll break them all. And I think that covers everything. Right? Sound.
Yeah.
Pretty much, I think.
Okay. Nick, like to your patron.
Yeah, the thing is, I forgot, but
forgot.
apparently, I wrote down some shit,
Mhm.
a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try my best to decipher what the fuck I wrote.
That's fine. I mean, I can give you some bullet points if this will help you. You were traveling into Nesme. You met
Nesme,
Scrag.
okay.
You met Scrags on the road, right? You met the weird people that were gifting things to the statue, right? The statue seemed to be taking things from people. I think it gave it to Caliban if I remember. Right. Gave him like the warning. The feeling he had like the 3 different feelings. Was that you? I don't remember.
I think that was all of us, right?
Only one of you discerned it. I said it so everybody could hear it, but only one of you could actually discern what was happening. It was like when you had offered something.
Because I remember.
Go ahead.
I remember you saying there was like that lingering feeling that my
Okay.
character.
Yeah, that was it then. It was you. Yeah.
Was,
It's like
some bullshit
dread
was
on the
afoot.
horizon.
Well, yeah, one of them was
Yeah.
like fatherly to us, and the other one's
Sure.
like the fucking.
I got some kind of
Yeah.
nifty new boat.
Yeah, you did.
I did have that in my thing that I wrote.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cork stole some bows. That was gonna be the last thing I said as you guys left town.
I'm just gonna read what I wrote.
Go ahead. I'm just trying to give you some bullet points.
Yeah, I didn't remember the name Nesme or whatever. Yeah, all I wrote was we made it to a town on the way to the Moonwood. I forgot the name. I think we went to a tavern. I don't remember much of what happened. All I know, I got a little too drunk. But anyway, at the center of the town, we saw some statues of people staring in different directions. I don't know, the place seemed sketchy as hell. I'm not sure how to describe it other than a feeling of dread. I went to buy a lock from a locksmith from what was like a little town marketplace thing. Cork came with me, not sure if anyone else did, I don't remember. Uh, I tried to give the locksmith some extra silver because he broke something. He just insisted I donate it to the statue thing in the center of town. All the townsfolk seemed to be saying the same shit, like some cult. Whatever, though. What was weirder, when I got to the center of the town, I swear I saw a basket of corn just disappear. I know I'm not crazy. It just vanished. Also, Korik had to steal some bows from the statues. I'm positive the eyes on the statues were watching us as we made an offering. I offered 3 silver because I told the locksmith I was going to do it. Some weird shit was going to happen there. I'd rather not go back.
This is great. I enjoy it. Round out the evening. Left Nesme, late afternoon. Somebody dropped something off for Crags, if I remember right. Like they stopped back at the bar on the way out of town. It was the guy who was on the Beverly Hillbillies style wagon with all the furniture from Athkatla.
Oh, his name. He was named.
Yeah, his name was Scraggs.
I just called him old. I thought we just called him old fuck or some shit.
I probably wouldn't. I don't know. I could swear somebody stopped by to drop him somebody off. It may have been Adam. It may. But I know you stopped back in the bar, and the bartender girl was like, basically, "Get the hell out of my bar!" And somebody was asking her questions. I think it was Adam. Now that I'm thinking about it. But you guys had regrouped, left the town, heading into the night, and say the last thing you guys did, catch onto the trail of course, probably off the beaten path a little bit, playing with his wolf or something in the snow. And yeah, I mean in that period, you want to make an animal handling check real quick? Right?
Oh shit, I'm not even logged into the website yet. But yeah, it'll be 2 seconds.
I guess that's no problem.
All right, how many checks you want? One for
Just one overall. Kind of considering them. It's easier to just do. Very nice.
I love you.
22 now respond effectively. Whatever you call it, he looks up at you in a playful way. Kind of jumps around, bounces around. He's not really still yet. You know, he's still a puppy. He's still enjoying his freedom and playfulness and not being locked in a cage or a little pen, I call it at the. But he's growing rather quickly. And he's taking on some features that are strange and unwolf-like. Appeared to be a wolf as a baby, but as he's growing, the skin in his cheeks seems to be sinking in slightly. The snout seems to be getting slightly longer. Then you think it should. And his ears are growing to a point rather than hanging And his fur is starting to darken in spots. Like he's starting to get dark patches. But he doesn't respond to his name now. While you're out playing with your animal, do you spend any time sitting with your bow? So we'll say I'll give you time to like commune with one of the bows. Which one would
Longbow.
longbow? It's going to be a from what you can discern within an hour of sitting with it, it's definitely magical. +1 longbow. You haven't shot it yet. You haven't done anything other than kind of examine it, and it's got some elvish writing on it. And
What does that say? I'm Elvish.
I got you, Hank. Fucking translator. I had it typed into. I'm gonna send it to you, and you try and say. I'm not even gonna bother trying. If you want to pronounce it, you can. Translates loosely to lightning bow.
Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go with lightning bow because that's a weird word.
Yeah, it's loosely translated. The dialect seems to be old. So like when you translate the word literally, it's lightning.
Eladrin old?
What now?
How old? Like Eladrin old? Or
Not a historian. Old. The dialect is old. It's definitely it's not direct from what like when you read it, it reads literally as lightning bow, but that's not how you would say it. You know what I mean? So it's a little too literal in its meaning, so you know it has to say. But that's what you understand from it.
I gotcha. Okay.
A little nuanced.
We're gonna call it Lily.
Call it whatever you want.
We're gonna call it Lily.
Let me. So, as you're sitting inspecting the bow, you do hear what sounds like the voices of your group as they're walking up the long path long road, I suppose, of the trail that leads to Nesme. They're walking back down the road from Nesme, and you hear voices like the short retorts of Chroma and the long-winded conversation of Caliban. Probably Caliban and Ellie. But are the parties?
I'm gonna run up next to Quark and ask, were the bows worth it?
Check one out, and yes.
That's good.
Did we need a guide or did we get the guide? What was the plan there? Because I know we were meant
The information that the bartender had told Caliban was that the guide was out hunting and he was the farthest to the north and he's the only one capable of taking you to where you're going. But he's kind of fucking crazy. If you want a mental picture for yourself, think Alaskan Mountain Man. All he does is.
I mean, it could be worse.
It could be worse. All he does is smoke pot and skin animals. Hope it's pot.
This is fine. This is fine. Did the barkeep mention which direction we should head to like meet him?
Yeah, she said the Y that you had previously come to right before you had met Scraggs, was you needed to go back to that Y and then head north. She said he's the only one that hunts to the north, and he had been gone for 2 days prior to you showing, and you spent the night. So he would be at minimum 3 days north travel, unless he went a day north and hunted down there. You don't really know. That's kind of all you got.
I mean,
Go ahead and ask your question.
The worst thing that could happen is if we go back to this Y and go up north the way that the hunter went, is we don't find him, but we'll still be closer, won't we? Like, we'll still be closer to the forest? Okay. Do you guys think we should just do that then? Is that cool?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Should just go, yeah.
Okay, yeah. We do
Oh,
that.
you're gonna skip the hunter, or like skip the guide, or are you picking him up? You're gonna try and pick him
up. We're gonna go back to the Y, and
Okay.
we're gonna go back to the Y and go up that path, and we'll look for him. But I mean, if we can't find him and we keep going that way, we'll likely at least get closer to where we need to be.
Okay. Good idea. Yeah, looking at the map that you guys have, it is like the Moonwood is decidedly northward of where you're at. Hunter just have any of this. I'll make Ben do it when he gets here. Don't let me forget. As soon as he shows up, remind me, somebody.
We should all cheers Ben every 20 minutes, so when he gets back, he takes like 7 shots.
I think there's only 3 available. I think there's 3 available per person. That way you guys don't get absolutely shithoused. And then you can do the party 3 times as well. So at most you could take 6.
Yeah, exactly. So party 2 more times, and Ben 3 more times. He gets back 6 shots.
Genius.
Yeah, but then
Back to back.
Then we're all 3 shots deep at minimum.
Yeah, but he'll be 6.
Fair. It'll be funny. It'll be funny to watch.
I'll be right back too. Got it.
I feel bad. I'm just drinking sweet tea. I'm sorry, Hunter.
Okay. So it's okay. So as you guys begin to head down the trail, you reach the Y probably at about sunset. Fairly undisturbed this land is. There's not like the road is slightly elevated compared to the woods outside of it, so somebody did build it up slightly. Snow on either side, so this has been roughly pushed off, not very well for the most part, and it is still snowing a little bit. Esme itself, when you entered town, it was very like there was snow on the ground, but there were still crops growing. I mean, like full-fledged like cornfield, usable crops. Can't make it that color, Hunter. LEDs don't. Sorry, I can't do that. You have to pick another color.
Black light, baby. Don't exist.
You could do a deep blue.
I could, but I'm colorblind.
Or dark purple, right?
Oh, right. He is colorblind. This is making this very difficult for him.
He knows I'm colorblind. Think about it.
Hey, what color are your lights?
Right now they're green behind me, really pale green.
What about that computer?
Ben's computer is all the colors. It just changes.
It
Anyways,
rotates.
as you guys, I'm trying to describe the wood. I'm sorry. So these are evergreens. It's the ones that look like fucking big ass Christmas trees. Like they're really wide at the bottom, and they. I think it's an evergreen, right? So a lot of
Those are
evergreens in this. They're all caked with the snow on their little outcroppings they have going down. Look, um, there are some birds flying through the sky. They are like white in color, very pale color. Some of them be like a light gray, maybe. But as the sun sets behind you, all of the snow red horizon. Eventually, the night goes dark. Thankfully, the whole party has dark vision. You guys can proceed uninterrupted, and as you proceed back to that Y, we'll say the sun is fully set and it is dark now. You guys plan, or are you going to? I mean, you slept in the middle of the day. You took a fucking long. So
I mean,
it's
yeah, but also traveling at night is kind of shady. No pun intended.
it could be.
Yeah, we could.
You could also happen upon your hunter hunting in the evening. You never know.
That's true. And I can keep an eye out for him during the night too.
Options for everything. Right.
Well, I mean, it's dealer's choice. If we camp out at the Y, we're close enough to the town if we need help. But also, I think we're probably capable enough to survive during nighttime.
I mean, you guys have before. You also still haven't picked up winter clothes, and it's cold as balls.
But I'm okay.
I
I'm
thought two of
resistant.
us had jackets.
Two of you do have jackets. I think it's you and Korik, if I remember.
Yeah.
We
I'm
had three.
also resistant to cold.
We had 3 jackets. The 2 people who are resistant to cold are wearing jackets.
Oh, you're wearing the third one, right, Nick?
Yeah, I was the first one to wear a
That's
jacket.
right. Yeah. Okay, so but the Leonin, Caliban, and Vincent do not have jackets. So they are cold at the very least. And don't get me wrong,
Leonin's
even
a fucking fur animal.
he's a furry, yeah. Even your mic's still even though you are wearing the jackets, it is still cold.
Oh my god.
Even though you're in your fursuit, it is still cold. Yeah.
Sometimes, all right. Don't fucking judge.
Hey yo.
Oh no, I judge. Furries are not people.
Oh, okay, well.
Exactly. Why do you think I
guess-
do it? I'm not a person, dog.
Furries are not people too.
Damn.
And the
that
people,
sucks.
the grown ass men who obsess over My Little Pony are not. They're not
Whoa,
people.
whoa,
They're not people either.
Whoa. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
No, we ain't,
Well,
no, we ain't,
I gotta.
we ain't that deep
I
down the
gotta.
fucking rabbit hole, my
I gotta
guy.
go.
Furries,
Oh my God,
furries,
Nick!
and those people are together.
No, I'm joking.
I believe you.
Didn't see that one coming.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna be
Nick
honest
is a
with you.
brony confirmed.
That's
No,
yeah. There
yeah.
you go. I couldn't remember what the fuck they're called. Bronies.
Middle school, yeah. Not anymore.
Grown ass men.
It's
Or just-
okay.
You're
Oh,
not
I
boys.
deep
feel like
enough
a
to
lot
have
of us
one
have
jar,
that.
right?
Oh, he's probably got his own name.
Oh
What?
my god. You don't have one in a jar, right? I know y'all
No,
bronies
what?
like to do that shit.
You know that's a new thing. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
I don't know. That sounds like we should talk about it.
That started like a couple of years
Anyway.
ago.
Anyway.
Man.
What would you guys like to do for the evening?
Buy a jar.
Oh my god, are we camping or are we moving? We still haven't decided.
That's what that's what I'm here for.
I'm up for either.
I don't need to sleep regardless, so I'm fine with anything.
I mean, we said we took one in the middle of the day.
You did, but you can also take one in the night. You're not limited to one per day.
Yeah, no,
That used to be how it was though. You had one long rest per day, so you had to make that shit count. Like all the things you could do during the day was short rest.
no. I mean, we could also just go until we have to, like before we are exhausted. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So, like, a couple
it's
hours.
one day. If you go one full hour
Yeah,
day without a long,
yeah.
or if you don't get a whole 6 hours, a minimum of 6 hours of exhaustion points. Um, so
I bet we go ahead and rest just to keep our sleep schedule.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, let's rest.
you guys move off the path slightly. Chop down some wood, make a fire, set up your camp. Probably everybody huddled together in some fashion because it's cold as shit and you're laying in snow. Um, and it is damn cold. Like, as you sleep throughout the night, even trying to stay warm in the jackets, it gets very cold the darker it gets. Probably into the low, like negative single digits. It is cold. Um, when you wake
Build a
up,
fire.
yeah, no, you built a fire. That's what I'm saying. That's probably the only reason you make it through the night. Um, those of you who aren't resistant to cold,
They're on the fire.
yeah, you got them on spits, just roasting them
Yep.
through it because you don't have to sleep. That's light work. You can just roast somebody on a spit.
Just spit roasting them.
It's literal light work. Yeah.
And I had the perfect book for that.
It's fair. You have the Necronomicon. Hobo
I'm reading
is
that.
ashamed to be part of our group. Look at her face. Look at her fucking face.
She's crying.
Crying, laughing. She's also crying from shame.
I'm not laughing.
Disappointment.
Even the dog is disappointed. Look at him.
What the fuck, man? I'm just reading my book.
You guys make your long rest. You wake up and there's more icicles in the furry like beard of Chroma. First thing everybody notices. Chroma, do you want to roll your daily dice?
Oh, it is that time, isn't it?
Wake up.
What is that one? Damn. Oh, that was not bad. That's actually good. That's good. Oh, that's good.
Promo is now high.
No grumpy today.
So Chroma, when you wake up, notice that your armor has taken a darker sheen. There is no reflected light upon.
I like that.
Anything with it?
I just inspect it at this point.
Sure. It's black. It has darker black kind of like filigree around it. Some of the edges look like jagged metal, so they're kind of sharp. A black gem right around the heart. The gem wasn't there yesterday.
This is new. Snazzy.
Now we have
A little
infinite
more
mana.
edgy, I guess. Oh.
The gem is the only piece of reflection stemming from the armor, though. Like as you move, light hits it and just is enveloped into it. Doesn't it is purely black. There is no reflection, no sheen, no shine to it at all. Purely just exists as the color black.
Can I ask you a question?
Hmm?
Off person. What armors cause disadvantage with stealth? It's just heavy armor.
It's medium and heavy. It's anything half plate and above. Medium doesn't always do it, but half
Okay.
plate does,
Okay.
and that
I
is
just
half
wanna.
plate.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No worries. No worries. I was just.
No, I picked the wrong shit for your armor. Was your armor half plate or was it plate? The other one. What the fuck? Other kind of armor?
The other armor is plate.
Like full plate, right?
The Hope Bearers is heavy armor plate.
That's what that one is supposed to be. Too. I guess I messed it up.
Okay.
Just have to add it back to your character.
Or
So your AC should.
okay. Sorry.
You're good. No, because that reminds me. I didn't, excuse me. I didn't think about it.
I gotcha.
What the hell's it called?
The armor.
Yeah.
The Ward of the Chilling Dark.
There we go. There we go.
It's fucking good, dog.
Edit. Breastplate. The other one is just plate.
It's Hope Bearers plate. Yeah, it's just a regular plate.
Okay, so you'll have to refresh your D&D Beyond, and actually I'll do it.
I
You'll-
refreshed it
Okay, well go to the inventory items.
and just add it onto my guy.
Right, add it and then just the other one. Type in
Okay.
as I was saying.
Fuck. Needed to that character. Damn.
Okay, that is correct. Okay. Um, when he wakes up, you notice the ice in your hair is a little thicker yesterday. You have some like icicles kind of made. Everybody has little icicles around the nose. It is genuinely cold. It feels colder than the previous day for sure. Anybody do anything?
Nope.
Do you have a quick thing? Will I need to make that bow real quick to attune to it?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
It's just the
a longbow plus or lightning bow plus
it's the lightning bow plus one. I don't think the item is in D&D right now, but it's effectively it turns every dang. It does an extra 1d. No, longbow's D10, right? Extra 1d10.
I think it's 1d8. Longbow's 1d8 and
I think shortbow's 1d6. I don't remember which one. It's whatever damage it currently does an extra one of that dice in lightning damage.
Gotcha.
And then if you spend some time with the short bow is vampiric. It gives the inclination that if you offer it blood, it will heal. Kind of similar to the dagger that somebody as turtle.
Hicker.
There you go. Yep, he had the vampiric dagger. Doesn't do anything to the arrows though, because you're firing arrows through. As you're firing arrows, just testing them out, trying to see the bow tension and whatnot, how hard you have to pull, how deep you have to pull. Just accidentally as you're pulling one back, and you let it go, it erupts into a fucking lightning bolt as it jumps off the front. And then the other one, as you're just shooting, maybe you shoot a bird, as it's passing by just to test the short bow. And you feel slight rejuvenation. Not much. You get half back of what you with the short bow. I just hadn't made it. I didn't know you were gonna sit down with him yet. I didn't get around to making him. Yeah. So, anybody else? Anything? Pack up camp and head.
No.
Everybody gathers their items, pack their bags, they roll their tents and their bedroll. Sure everything's stashed away properly. As you're heading north, sky begins to turn grayish, white. Sun seems to set again behind. Begin to start walking uphill. The gradual angle is not what this. It is almost instantly mountain. As you begin to climb up this mountain, it's kind of back and forth, kind of S curves and path and the trail on the way up. And once you make your way, say 30% of the way up, the snow fog. Well, I guess it's not fog; it's the cloud itself. But the snows and the clouds begin to become thicker. But there's the fuck. What am I trying to say? The distance you can see becomes gradually and eventually dramatically reduced to where you can see maybe 20 in front of you. They're very much beginning to be whiteout conditions. Seems strange that this much snow seems to be coming down here, but while you were climbing the mountain, it didn't feel this intense. Now there was snow falling all night long. Even when you woke up, like your sleeping bags or whatever you had were like they're covered in snow. You weren't buried in it. You had some pushed up on top of you. And it is striking you guys as sort of similar to the storm where you were attacked by air elementals. That kind of dramatic onset, just instantaneous.
You said air elementals?
Yeah, when you attacked when air elemental attacked you guys in that hut for the city apart.
Looks like we gotta go hunting because I still have like 4 bottles.
The tornadoes and shit.
Oh god.
Could be air elementals. Air elementals.
I got shape water. I can put them in a bottle.
Fair, I guess that is also a thing you could do. You could try. I guess there'd be a con save, but a save against spell save.
Control water doesn't have a spell save.
It still functions against. That would be something that they would roll against.
Oh, 16. Okay.
It's to the point where those of you wearing cold jackets are getting, like, even though you're resistant to cold, this shit is getting. So you know that people that aren't resistant to cold are probably taking, what would be the out of game terms, taking cold damage, getting fucked. Those of you who don't have, I won't do it to you because you have fur, but it ain't gonna last forever. You know what? No, I'm gonna make that armor give you. After what it does, I'll give you resistance. Just remember that and remind me to do it later. So you're fine for now. But the other two are gonna take. Fuck, somebody roll me a
doing a 3.
Okay, so the other two, Caliban and Vincent. 3 points because they are not resistant. Doing so. Probably at some point start to request some sort of fire to keep them warm. Like the if any of you try and light a torch, like the wind is getting too strong to even strike a match or anything, strike a flint. The torch won't ignite. Can't get the fire hot. You can't get the thing hot enough to start a fire. What now? So even upon trying to catch something on fire, to light a torch, to do anything other than casting a spell per se, you can't ignite anything. The wind is just blowing entirely too strong. Even trying to like huddle up and light it behind your body to protect it, can't. The sheer freezing wind coming off this hillside is getting you down to the bones. You are cold. Those of you who are resistant or wearing a jacket are fine. But the other two do take the few. As you wind up a few more of the curves, I need whoever's going to be leading your little.
Who's leading the group?
I mean, I got a +6 to perception if you want me to lead the group.
Damn.
I'll
Go
go ahead
ahead.
and roll.
It's your turtle man.
Fuck.
You can import me.
Got an 8.
I mean, I don't know how to change and add the damage dice, but whatever. I just put a longbow in there. I'll roll a d8 with it.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to add like an extra damage dice to it.
It's add modifiers, bonus, and then damage. Then you. I'll make it later, man. Keep track of it for me. Keep track of what you roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with your 8, as you're traveling, you see behind the kind of snow-packed wall, there seems to be a dark spot which kind of catches your eye. Approach it or anything? Or...
Do I approach the dark spot?
Yeah, there's a dark like a spot kind of behind the ice and snow that are kind of like packed up against.
Sure, I approach and fire a fucking that bolt.
Search blast.
Yeah.
An Eldritch blast.
Oh, what a good.
Copyrighted.
Abracadabra is copyrighted.
No, that's not. It definitely sounded like you said the fucking killing curse from Hogwarts.
Yeah, listen, I did, but then I decided to.
Listen, it was a good playoff because I was like, shit, did he say that? So as you get closer and you're kind of examining it, it looks like there's a passage, like a cavern of some kind. Looks like a hole. You don't see any light on the inside, but.
Well, I mean, I'm still firing that.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Yeah, roll to hit. Sorry, I fucking.
Oh no, down like the crack.
It's behind what seems to be a thin layer of ice.
25.
45 definitely fucking. You can crit the ice. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Ice.
Oh, okay. Crit. Nice. Gotta roll another one. 18.
Okay. Flamo. How'd you roll 3 dice?
Well, I mean, it's 2 bolts.
Oh yeah, so you rolled a hit twice though.
Yeah, I'll roll the hit right.
Okay, yeah, roll me a hit again.
20.
20 still hits. Okay, that was not a crit. So it'll be 18 damage. So as you guys watch Elian, holding his jacket all tight around him, trying to, got his face kind of covered what he can. Probably got something pulled up over his head. Like it's getting cold enough to where you guys are trudging through what would be effectively a blizzard. You're moving and moving and moving, and you guys see him split off from the path. Like you can see like the kind of divot where the trail would be in the snow as you guys are trudging your way upward. And it's probably like shin to knee deep, right? Definitely trudging your way. You see him kind of break from the path and head towards the wall. And as he does, you see him get closer, and he just fires 2 Eldritch Blasts into the wall. And you guys hear this loud crackling. Just a long as it begins, the ice cracking up the but where he blasts, a hole blasts into the wall, small enough that you could duck through. And it seems to be some kind of passage or cavern or cave place to hide, get out of the weather. You haven't been walking all day though. It's only around. You woke up at like, call it 7-ish, probably around 11, and the sun feels like it's directly overhead, but you can't see the sun because it's behind grayish. So you're currently like walking into the bottom. Like you've made some serious altitude. Cavern these. You can head north. You can keep heading up the hill. You don't have to go.
I'm checking it out.
Okay. Yeah. So you can see how far with dark vision. You have
Oh wait, no, 120, I think.
120. Okay.
Yeah,
So
120.
you can see that this opens up into what would be like a man height cavern. 7 feet. And it goes back for quite a ways and then banks off to the left. Can't see anything around the corner.
How far is the hallway?
Probably 60 feet from where you can see to the curve. Feels like about 60.
All right.
All right, what?
I'm just waiting until whatever everyone else is doing.
Anybody else?
Just in a little kind of hallway, right?
Yeah, so the hole that he's blasted is about yay high. Like you could like crawl through it. Like on hands and knees, like kind of crawl through it. But as soon as you can see inside, it does give you the room to stand up. It's just the entrance seems to be a smaller hole. And how far is your dark vision?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so what you can see when you look down the hallway, is just long, relatively skinny hallway. Korik's like chest being as big as it is, he would have to turn sideways and kind of shimmy through. Oh no, sorry, not Korik, Chroma. Chroma's chest being as big. But everybody else is, relatively on the smaller side. They could pass through it relatively uninhibited. But you don't see any light at the end. You don't even see the curve at the end that I mentioned to him because it's further than 60 feet. Not much further. It's like 65 to 70 feet. As he mentions a curve, you can't see the curve.
So as soon as he gets in there, I'm gonna go ahead and make my way to the end.
Okay, yeah, so you're going in it?
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody begins to pile into this thing? Is everybody going in or just you two?
Yeah, probably.
So everybody begins to pile into this small crevice. And everybody's got to get down on their hands and knees, right? So your hands get real cold, your knees get real cold, toes are cold because they've been under snow most of the day. But as you head in, you can see the 60 feet back, right? They're 70 feet back to the curve. And as you begin to make your way down, everybody comes into this curve. Now, are you trying to like scout ahead of them, Ellie? Is that what you were trying to do? Like check the curve out? Okay. So before anybody else heads up, Elian makes his way. And as you peer around, there's about 30 feet of walkway, and then what looks to be just a drop off. And then the other side of the room is actually out of your.
Wait, are we crawling in the fucking?
No. So once you crawl through the entrance, you can then stand up. The entrance is just
Okay.
it's about chest height when you first go in, but it's only like this big. So you have to like crawl through it to then kind of fall down to stand up. But once you're
Okay.
standing to pass through, you can see there's about once you get that corner, you can see there's about 30 feet more of walking space. There's a small kind of open, I don't know what you call it area, I guess like a fucking ledge, and then with that on that ledge, there's then just a drop, and it looks like the walkway just ends, and then there's just darkness, and
Gotcha.
beyond it, you can't see the rock wall on the other side. You do see two wooden posts that were stuck there, probably indicative of some kind of bridge being.
Gotcha. Can
Is
I
there-
see down the drop off?
We'll say everybody comes up to you.
Yeah. Okay.
So as you're kind of peering around the corner, you're trying to be stealthy. As you peek around, you in it gives you that information. As everybody comes up to you while you're gaining that information, you can then progress forward together. You can see that these wooden posts that you thought were wood are actually petrified wood. Like they're solidly become stone at this point. And as you're peering around, you can't see either wall on either side, and you still can't see the wall on the other side. Make the 30-foot. Below, you can see pieces of what was once a wooden bridge and like dilapidated and rotten rope, all kind of just like limply falling, limply laying. I'm sorry, not moving, laying underneath the kind of hanging. I guess the best way to put it. I'm sorry, hanging from those wooden, petrified wood columns. It's just hanging loosely below you. So they're definitely a bridge here. But as you peer down, you can see just at the edge of your vision what appears to be spiky stalagmite. Don't see any beyond that. And above you, if you look up, see the roof as it curves. As it curves forward. And you can begin to see small specks of all across the cavern roof. Not a lot of them. Maybe probably about 50, but it doesn't give you any further reach. You can still see 120 feet, but it's 120 feet in a straight line. So you could probably see 70 to 80 feet of this roof before it disappears. And then in the darkness past your vision, you can see little specks. Almost look like stars.
And we're standing on ice, right?
No, it's a rock and it's a rock stone ledge.
Oh, okay.
Want to make me?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, whatever can help us more.
I mean, if you want to look vaguely, like look objectively at the room, you can do perception. But if you're looking for something specific, like you want to look for words or written accents on the wall, if you want to look for something specific, that's.
Oh shit! Well, I just rolled a 19. So.
Oh, well, you want to do 19 investigation?
Yeah, I guess.
What would you?
Markings of some kind,
Okay.
like words, ledges that
Those
we
you-
use to climb.
As you're looking around, in the room you're in, you don't really notice anything until Chroma actually like probably rests one of his arms on top of one of those pillars. As he does, and he puts his hand to it, the pillar begins. The top down, it looks like a It looks like the veins in the wood begin to glow.
Is it a language?
Not that you can see, not that you can discern. You can read any written language.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's not.
Hmm. Is there any like ledges we can use to climb?
Yeah, I mean, there's some bit of a walking ledge to the right. Um, it doesn't go very far. It's maybe 20 feet, and you have to shimmy along it like with your back against all kind of shit, or your front against the wall. You can shimmy along the wall and kind of hug it the best you can. You know,
Hmm.
it's gonna be dangerous if you tried it. Probably be some saves here and there. Those be deck saves, strength saves, con saves. And you saw all the spiky stalagmites.
I'm just gonna turn around and tell everyone don't fall. It won't end
Pro
well
tip,
for you if you
guys:
fell.
don't fall.
There's some spiky shits down there. It's a trap.
So the posts, do they look sturdy or like they're gonna fall over at a fucking breeze?
They've got a 300-pound lion pushing against them. Pretty sturdy.
Okay, cool. And how wide is this gap again? Is it 20 feet?
But
How wide is the gap?
oh, from one side of the cavern to the other, you can't see it. So it's well,
Oh.
you don't have 120 feet of vision, so you definitely can't see it. But even with Elian's 120 feet of vision, he can't see the other side.
Oh, okay.
What if I threw a torch that's lit?
You could light a torch here, yeah. You want to make a perception check?
Sure, yeah. Well, would my passive perception matter?
You know what? I'll give that to you. No, I'll give you pass perception to you. Don't worry about your
Well,
roll.
I got a nat 20, so
Well, either way, fuck it. The air smells
like gasoline.
not gasoline. It smells like a fart in you.
Go for
Okay,
it.
so gasoline.
I think, but
Ooh.
Oh, gas. Something flammable, gotcha.
it smells noxious, right? And the closer you get to that edge, the more noxious the smell becomes.
Oh, God.
Um, hmm.
Can I do something possible? Can I touch the other pillar at the same time as I'm touching the first pillar?
Sure, yeah, it also lights up
Okay, nothing else happens.
immediately.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. We should all touch every pillar that we see.
That's what she never.
Your hands are
I
permanently
start-
stuck to the pillar now.
I start doing the pillars, man.
Hey, well, see, I'm glad. Um,
Both of them light up. Yeah.
right, because I want to try something, but since you mentioned it, does what's your name? Elian, correct? Nick,
Her?
Uh-huh.
your name
Yeah,
and
my
character.
name's Alien, bro. I'm
Do
a
you
guy.
tell? I don't know. You
He said
you
you're, not
relay
her.
everything, right?
Oh,
You relay everything.
do I what?
You tell him the
Relay
information. I get.
all that you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Because I was gonna do something, but I fear that might not turn out so well. Fortunately. Um,
Are you gonna cast fireball down the chasm?
I mean, I got a
Yeah.
light a light cantrip that goes 120 feet. That's what I was gonna cast it all there as far as I could.
That's not really fire, is it?
No, I
Dancing
mean,
lights.
dancing lights is fire. Yes, dancing lights is torches.
Shit.
Um,
Yes.
Do it anyway, blows up the mountain.
Oh shit! Hey,
Everyone dies, we have to start over.
nah. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna wait and see what if me holding these things do anything after a little bit.
as you're holding it, far in the distance, you begin to see glow. And not far to its side, matching glow. And below you, way deep down there, you can see small rectangular objects begin to glow.
Are they moving or just glowing? Can I do a perception check to see if they're moving or
Sure.
not?
Yeah.
Is that
You can do
a
that.
little bit-
Yeah.
Okay.
Starts trying to turn it on and off and on and off again. Did you get it? Not one? Is that what no, oh, no. Wait.
It is
No,
it is
yeah,
a nat
it's-
one.
That one.
As
Oh, no.
as he's peering over the edge with his hands on the edge, you guys hear the rocks below start to shift. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw there, buddy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. No.
Dexterity saving. Unless somebody would like to try and catch him, I'll give you the option.
21. Oh.
Okay. As a large chunk of the edge crumbles from beneath your feet, you manage to catch yourselves by your hands and push yourself back. The pillar's still. Down below you, you hear as the rocks are falling down. That big monster rock that just fell from in front of you. And eventually, you hear it splash into water.
Oh, there's water. Okay.
Good to know. Now there's spikes and water down there.
Who has the highest passive perception?
Mine's 16.
I got 16.
18.
Okay, Miss 18, high enough. Down below where that rock splashed, you begin to hear something move.
Oh my god.
You hear scraping against rock. You hear more rocks fall into the water.
How funny would it be if we just pissed down
Hey guys, we should fucking get out of here.
Why, what's up?
There's
What do you see? What do you
something
see?
down there.
Oh god.
I like the peak down there.
Yeah, as you look, again, you can only see the edge of the spikes. You can't. Vincent will tell you guys, well, I can teleport up to 500 feet. But I have to
You can't
see,
right?
I have to know where I'm going.
Yeah, that's right. You're blind.
He's got goggles on, right? His goggles only allow him to see 30 feet.
Oh.
But even then, he can only see 30 feet. He's like, I have to know where I'm going, though. I can't just be like, over there. I have to have been relative to know where I would be going. I would have to be like, okay, I want to teleport to the front of Handy's haversack. Boom, I'm there.
That's more than 500 feet away.
It would be. I was giving you an example of a place.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's kind of useless in here if you can't see where the fuck you're going.
If we can put light over, I can get me and one other person over.
There was light over there.
Yeah, there is light over there. Technically, he can. You did say the pillars.
That's true. The pillars are glowing. But again, he has 30 feet of dark vision. So he could go to the pillars and hope that there's rock underneath him.
Or just hug the pillar after you teleport over there.
That's one of you could go with him if you would like.
Who can fly?
No.
Hobo fucking falls infinitely.
Wait, you have feather falling?
Do you have it yet?
I think I can take half damage.
Okay, yeah. So there's a monk feat where she just gets permanent feather fall.
Damn.
You remember in fucking whatever the fuck that game, what the Battlefront 2, how Darth Vader just had slow fall all the time? That eventually monks get that. I think it's 11 they get it at, where they can just you jump from anywhere and just fall. And then they just move at half speed as they fall the whole time, so they take no damage when they hit the ground.
Thanks.
Built-in parachute. A parachute made of hope.
Of being drunk, you get a parachute. You learn to relax your muscles. That
Yeah,
explains why I
so
don't
that's the
deserve.
thing for way of the drunkard monks or whatever the way of the bottle, um, way of the alcoholic.
They know how
I
to
would just say you
loosen
go
it.
limp and hit the ground. That's how I would
You
do
don't
it.
get any damage. Yeah, it's like a car accident.
You just go limp and fucking hit the ground. Does anybody have any ideas? Vincent can take one
sure.
person.
I'll go with Vincent. See that pillar? Teleport to it.
He's looking at it and through his goggles. He's looking at it. It's okay. He kind of wraps an arm around you and kind of holds you close, and he says,
I get ready to grab a pillar.
"I hope this works."
I grab a
And
pillar.
you guys see them both envelop in a bright purple flash. Bright purplish white light envelops them, and they just shrink into nothing. And in the distance, you see a bright purple and white light. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Fucking
I
dead.
got ready. I got ready to grab a pillar.
That's why it's not just
19.
Lee, can you roll me? I think he has the same dex as you. Roll me one. The dex saving throw, please.
Yep.
I
He's
want
holding on to me.
I'm gonna say you had half a second to readjust yourself, but a natural 20 is enough. So as you both and then reappear on the other side of this cavern, you can now see that they are far as shit. When you look back again, you cannot see the other end of this cavern. You're hanging by the pillar. When you come back, you guys immediately begin to fall, and you grab the pillar and hang on to it. Vincent grabs the other, hangs onto it. You can see behind you, as you peer over your shoulder, way in the distance, you can see two tiny little. And below you, in the moving water now, you can see those boards glowing. Shadows begin to pass across them.
Do we not have a bottom?
But you can see a rough bottom now. It's about 150.
I meant like.
Where you
it
guys are
just
standing. No, where you
angling?
guys are standing is the two pillars. You're hanging on the two pillars.
So we're stuck.
How do I put? Hang on, I've got not necessarily stuck, but say the back of my chair is the pillar. You guys are like this on the bottom of the pillar. Like
Oh,
when you teleport, your feet are loose. Yeah, feet are loose. There's rock wall underneath you, so you could try and climb your way up. And you can see in front of you now that there is rock, but it's like 6 feet in front of you. There's a big gap in between these two pillars. And it looks like there were two more pillars behind this one. But you can see like you guys are dangling like this, so your chin is like hanging on basically. The pillar went up. That's how you're hanging on. So your feet are completely loose dangling, but there is a rock wall in front of you, like at your stomach, so you could hopefully get footing and climb your way up.
Does it smell like gas?
On this end, no.
All right.
It's I shouldn't say not entirely. It's lesser over here. It's more towards the other direction.
Cool. The monsters are farting over there.
Yeah.
I try to discern what's in the water.
It's a long way down. You make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Like the shape of the shadows and shit.
Make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Perception.
The light's not bright enough to cast shadows all the way to the ceiling. I have to look at something 150.
What? Ooh. I had a 19 and an 18, but it flipped over to 4. Whatever. 10.
For the 10,
Yeah.
it's something that lives in the water.
Mm.
Some of them seem to be short, some of them seem to be long, some of them seem to be thin, some of them seem to be thick.
Fucking crocodiles.
You don't hear any noises though. Just another cue for you with the 10. You don't hear any croaking like a crocodile would do, any gurgling like an alligator would do, anything like that. You
Oh, they are far away, so I doubt I
Um,
would hear it anyway.
I will tell you, on this side of the room, it's warm as fuck. It like instantly your jacket, you're sweating as soon as you hit. You're sweating. It's like 80 fucking degrees on this side, and it was like -10 over there.
Hey, Vincent, can you do that again? So we're stuck here for a day?
I tried to tell you I could do it. I didn't say how many times. It's kind of my fault.
Well, shit. Okay. Guess we just have to wait. I'm gonna try to look to see if there's a place where I could kind of stand like a ledge or something.
Yeah, I mean, what if you kind of shimmied along the rock wall? You could find a way to climb yourself up for sure. You can both see. So make me an athletics check,
Fuck,
and
dude, I'm
then
gonna die.
Coric, can you make me athletics check? No, I know it's Ben. I just need you. They're close enough.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. So.
With a dirty one.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay. You got the new character built? No, I'm kidding.
So I got shape water. Can I drag the water up to me and?
Okay. So before Ben's athletics check comes into play, Coric, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. But hold on, before we check what he's got, hang on, I'm not even gonna look at it. Nick, make me a d20 roll. Flat d20.
Oh my god, I want to get a nat one and die immediately. Fuck, man.
Okay. It's odds, homie. I'll give you odds. So you can have advantage.
Okay, so I get to roll one more. I have a -1.
I don't know. Lee gets to roll again. Lee gets to roll.
So another deck save.
Roll me another deck save, please. You're attempting to catch him as he falls. Well, I'm sorry, Vincent is attempting to catch. I'm just doubling your character as Vincent right now because stats are easier.
Yeah.
But as Elian begins to kind of shift over and try and go, his hand just immediately catches a slick like algae spot, and your hand just loose, and as soon as it does, it throws your body weight, and you begin to fall freely until Vincent reaches out and grabs you and pulls you back with all of his strength, probably saving your life.
Are the two people here has the lowest fucking strength stats?
Right? Yes.
Mine's
Yes. 8. The two of you that went to the side of the lowest possible strength stat.
Oh shit. We're both dead.
Can let me see what's athletics for. Okay. So as you begin to get your holding again, Vincent makes his climb up. It's very tedious. He steps several times, steps on rocks, and they break out from underneath him, and then you hear as they hit the water underneath. Now that the water is hitting over here, Miss 18 with your passive perception, you can definitely hear movement. You could key this in. This is movement below you. It's water movement. Whatever it is moving in water. But like you can hear ripples. You can hear water splashing. You can hear rocks begin to crackle and fall from down low. Like they're not falling very. But far along the other side, as Vincent climbs his way up finally, he reaches and offers you a hand. Make an athletics. Nick, please.
Oh, what am I rolling?
Athletics check at advantage.
Oh, thank God. I swear, if I still get one.
Looking for over
15.
Means enough. So with his help, Vincent rolls over and pulls you up. You manage to grab onto a rock and it busts out from underneath you. And you grab another piece and it's just enough to hold you up and you throw your legs up on top. You manage to make your way to the top. As you stand and you begin to kind of situate yourself, you begin to hear rocks. Time. And then several at once, all just splash into the water very quickly. Relay any information across the cavern? Do you?
Well, how? Okay, how? I just realized The person that has my other sending pendant is Vincent.
Oh shit! You know what? We didn't think about it. I'll give it to you. You could have given it to somebody else. I'll allow you to retcon that in. What's up, McBalls? Change your name to McBalls today.
That's fine. I'm not turning my camera on because I'm on my phone.
Fine.
So,
Oh no, we can tell.
yeah. Well, I got to be upstairs. The kids
I know.
are asleep.
You're fine. Ben, you are currently 500 feet from anybody. Well, no, I'm sorry. It's about 350. That's what you feel like you traveled because you used your cape. You
Okay.
dimension doored.
Okay.
Into a cavern. You crossed a cavern. You took Elian with you. You saved him from dying.
I just saw that on the Twitch.
Right. Just
Yeah.
saved him from dying, pulled his body up, and now you're both sitting on the other side, and you can hear things falling into the water below. You can hear repeated splashes of water. And you had it relayed to you that there is something below you moving in the water.
Okay.
Ooh, wait, hold up. I'm gonna. How far is to the bottom where the fucking animals or whatever the fuck there are?
It would be over 120 feet to the spikes. If you guessed it was in the darkness based on those little lights, probably another 30 to 50 feet, maybe.
Oh, never mind. Because my message thing is only 120. I was gonna see if they're intelligent enough to communicate.
It's possible, but you don't know that any of them are within 120 feet. Whatever them are, it could be. The four of you on the other side. You probably heard a little girlish scream come from the other side as he almost died. You definitely heard him shit his pants from the other side of the cavern. I'm kidding. Yeah, that fart echoed, bro. It was like, but what are the four of you on the entrance side of this cavern currently doing? That being
there's not much to do over here, really, is there?
No. I will tell you, it's beginning to get drafty on this side. He did see what looks like it could be a shimmyable path before he and Vincent jumped to the other side of this cavern.
We don't have much option. We're going to have to check that out, right?
Guys, that's on me. What are you guys doing?
Cass, you're muted.
I'm gonna check out
this path. Should I light up downstairs? I asked you guys, y'all three, y'all two.
Yeah, Caliban is with you too.
Yeah, I'll ask you guys. Should I light up downstairs?
I'm pretty fucking sure that'll get us killed, but go for it.
They'll probably kill the things down there too.
I asked because Chroma would actually ask before he does it. So if you guys don't think it's a good idea, I won't do it. That's what I'm saying.
It'll probably get us killed. But it's a nice thought. We'll save it for later. Put a pin in it. Let's figure something else out. I'm not going on that like tiny ass path though. That'll also probably get us fucking killed.
Focus. Goddamn. Oh, cool. I'm trying to see what else I can do.
I'm definitely going to inspect the path, and if it looks like it's going to be walkable, I am going to start making my way.
Make me an investigation check. With a 6, I mean, it's a little bigger than the size of your feet. You should be able to do this.
Sounds good.
You're pretty convinced that you could make it.
Your toes have good grip strength.
Do you have your grippy socks on today, or what do we? Did you recently break out of an asylum, or like how's a sanatorium? Like, what are we?
Is it grippy?
Anybody else want to come check this out?
Now I will tell you when he says that he seems convinced that he could pass it with a 6. You're convinced that you could pass it. So when you say that, it's not necessarily that you're asking for somebody else to roll. It's that it's some more something along the lines of, I think we could make it. Let's go this way. Then does anybody want to check this out? Asking, does somebody else want to roll the thing that I just fucked up? It's more. It comes out more along the lines of, I think this is a passable way. We should go this way.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Looking at the path, does it look doable?
According to Korik.
According to Korik.
So I'll tell you, with your dark vision, you can see there are some gaps in this. They're not very big. You know, there's like 2-foot gap where you have to make a little hop. And then eventually it disappears into the end of your dark vision. You can't see it. It does curve to the left. It looks like this room's sort of sphere. But not perfectly. As you can see, the wall is very much like it's man-made. It's definitely been chipped.
Oh boy. That's all you, buddy. I don't trust it with how the floor has been falling out from underneath people. Like rocks have been falling. That doesn't look very sound right now.
Now, it's one of you does have the ascendant. So if one of you wants to attempt to communicate with Elian on the other side, you're totally.
Which one of us would have it?
Whichever one of you would have given it to. It's totally your call. I'm gonna run to the restroom while you just.
Okie dokie.
probably you or cat. Or
Yeah, it's either Caliban or
yeah.
Silver. Either one.
I think
Okay. And Caliban.
Yeah, Caliban not here, so Silver.
Damn.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Jay to come back. I don't want us to move on without him here.
Can I ask you a question in character?
Yeah.
Do you think a lightning ball would set off this smoky smoke or the smelly smell stuff? Maybe.
I mean, lightning sets things on fire, doesn't it?
Lightning's basically is.
It's like it's kind of like fire. I wouldn't risk it.
Okay. Chroma's racking his brain with all his like stuff that he could possibly do to see what he could do. So he's just like, but he's asking first. He's asking.
Plasma cause a fire.
Okay, we have discussed it. Silver has the sending stone. So
okay, make your call. You're not talking to me. You're talking to him. So.
Yeah. So are you guys gonna come back for us, or what's up?
Two things. It's warm and feels nice over here, and there is no place to stand.
Fucking show off.
I don't know how to get
There is another tunnel.
Yeah, there's another tunnel.
How many uses of the sending stone do we have
That's
for
it.
It's 3 per day.
3 per day? Okay.
Is that what you?
I think that's what I said, isn't it? 3 per day.
Okay.
That's
Well, I
typical
wrote
for a sending
creature
stone. I
is
think
just
that's what I
like
said. Did I say 1 per day?
it's 1 charge.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, then you get 1 charge.
Well, we're fucked then.
Wait, I gotta read this. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature that you're familiar with. As a sender, blah blah blah. You can send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence, but if the target's in a different plane, you get a 5% chance. Oh, it just wait. It doesn't say it recharges.
It would recharge it down.
Okay, I feel like it should have said that.
Normally it does. I may not have added. I was
Okay,
probably just
well,
making them really quickly. And
duration is 6 seconds.
yeah, it's one turn's worth. Usually
Yeah.
25 words. I'll also give you that he told you that there's only 1 charge in.
That too, yeah. It charges every day. Once a day.
Okay, Silver's gonna turn to Cass and I'm sorry, I'm forgetting your name, Lee.
Oh, Corey.
Rick.
Coric. And Chroma and Coric and
Caliban's with you too.
Wow, we have the cool people in the party.
Hey.
You hear come through the sentence. Since the cool party's on this side.
Anyway, so they only had 1 charge for the cloak, and we only had 1 charge for the sending stone.
Didn't take giant plate armor.
So we're
It would have been better.
what's the
Oh
plan,
my
guys?
God. And I'm his guardian too. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh no.
Why did the bodyguard not go with it?
I'm not a bodyguard. It's just
When you take the guardian feat, you have to pick a protege, like pick somebody to protect. Then he picked Vincent.
I have a bodyguard. Fuck.
Oh.
You already failed at your job.
What does it say?
So should we keep touching the pillar post thingies? Like, do you think that'll do it, or should we get rope? Like, what? We could.
You trying to climb down?
No, I mean,
You have
if
enough
we
rope
take
between you to make the distance down. You think probably.
if we take the rope and we tie it together and we throw it very far, I think we could maybe possibly get across the gap.
Do you want to do an intelligence check?
Yeah.
No, I mean
Her?
Silver.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, I know for a fact that would probably be impossible, but sure, Silver can do a intelligence check.
Oh my God.
It's a 13.
With the 13, you know that you have 6 members in your party. And 6 times 50 is 300. Now, they did not tell you, he specifically did not mention a number when he told you how far you went. Maybe it would work. And because I'm a kind DM, you also have a guy with a bow on one side.
Oh God.
We do. Okay.
That fires off lightning bolts.
You got another one.
Give me all of your rope, guys.
Hmm.
All of it.
100
All
feet
of
of the rope is on the other side of the cavern.
Oh.
I really gave you guys the fox, the chicken, and the grain scenario, and I was hoping that somebody would click it instantly, and nobody did.
Oh
What?
Now let me. Do you guys want to take a break so you can consider your options?
Sure, I don't think it's gonna help.
It'll give you
Um,
15 minutes. Think it over with. See if you can come up with a crazy idea to put it together.
I honestly
Okay.
don't know what's going on anyway.
I have no idea what we're gonna do.
Okay, so to break it down, very quickly, two of you, being Elian and Vincent, are on one side of the cavern. Vincent
Yep.
believes you traveled about 350.
Oh,
Right?
he
He's
said
not
that.
100% sure on it. He believes it. Um, he hasn't used this cloak a whole lot, so the feeling may not be precise. Now she, with her 13 of an intelligence check, has realized that they have a guy with a bow. They have 200 feet of rope. Maybe he could shoot it across the cavern. She thought you guys had 300, but two of you are on the other side of the cavern with 100 feet of the rope.
No.
So you've run into a circumstance where either direction you are too short. Two of you are stuck over here. Four of you are stuck over here. There's a pathway the four could go on, probably pretty risky. Or they could descend and try and go that way through the water, probably pretty risky. You're stuck in kind of a predicament. So I'm going to give you 15 minutes. We're going to take our
have
break. Oh, you got an idea?
an idea.
Go ahead.
It does not work.
Do
What
you
if-
want 15 minutes to come up with it?
Yes.
No, it's not. It's a wait. Yeah. Break.
Okay,
Thanks.
okay, we're taking a break then. Okay,
We're gonna think about it.
so anybody who's here, back in 15, group some time to think. You can listen to them talk it out. Audio is gonna enjoy that. But we'll be back in 15 minutes.
What if JJ is a nice person? Right? Hear me out. There's a 99% chance this doesn't work, but there's a 1% chance that JJ would be nice. What if my well could open up on the other side?
I don't.
If I put it on the floor.
Okay, yeah, if you want to go into your fucking black hole of a whale or well,
Whale.
if you want to
Well,
go into the
very-
fucking black hole of a
It's
well,
random.
go for it. That's all you.
Hey, I've
I'm
done it
not
countless
following.
times. But if it opens up where you guys are at, you guys are gonna have to go through it.
No.
What it links already. It's not like I'm gonna lift it up, and it's not like it's gonna be different for every person that goes into it.
We don't really know the specifics of how that thing works.
I do, because I did it countless times.
I don't trust this. I refuse.
Also, he has to make that plan up on his own.
That's
With
true.
no communication to the other side.
He could yell
I
at
will be-
them.
I could communicate with Vincent about it.
Sure.
I have no idea how your whole works.
How about we do this? How about the four of you jump into a different chat, like jump into the cock talk or something? The three of you that are on the other side, and then the two of you that are here can stay here and communicate. That are on the
So,
further side. So
We're all
Nick,
gonna have different fucking plans.
so you have two different plans, and we see how it plays out.
All right.
Okay.
That sounds fun, right?
Well,
Yeah.
let the two move, because I'm lazy.
That's fair.
They're a smaller team. Get out of here.
That's fine. Okay, so
Yo.
so Nick and Vincent jump to cock talk, the voice chat. And then you have 13 minutes left. So you got 13 minutes to come up with a plan. You guys define it together. When you come back, we're gonna start with Silver and Caliban and Chroma and Korik. We'll let them display their plan. But you two, like when you're done, just message me your plan. Type out
Okay.
like the vague idea of what you want to do. So when they say their plan, we're gonna do your plan at the same.
Gotcha.
All right,
I think that'll be fun as shit.
Okay,
So you guys can talk.
perfect. So
I mean,
I have an idea, but Cass, you look like you have something to say.
Fuck,
You're-
give me a second. Work.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. What's up, dude?
Okay, so I'm thinking, and I mean, there's no risk in just trying. We tie the rope, the whole 200 feet that we have, to an arrow. You shoot it at one of the pillars. At least then it'll get caught into something and we can see if that distance, because right now we don't know what the distance is. We can at least see if it'll make it. And then if that doesn't work, we can figure something else out from there. I'd like to at least try that. Another idea I have is if we have like pittons, I think that's what they're called, the things where you stab into a rock. We could probably use those to help us get across the like that little ledge walkway bit. We could try that to at least have something to hold on to if we decide to go that route instead.
I know it's a dumb way to
Oh.
say it, but
I refuse to call it that. That sounds very stupid.
I hear you. I agree. It's called a piton.
That is so dumb. Lee, your thoughts?
I mean, so where I'm at is we can't even see what's going on over there. We don't know what kind of situation. Like, I don't know. Like, are we gonna really trust like going out rope? How do we even communicate? Like, are we just all gonna go across the rope at the same time? How do we communicate once we're over there that it's safe? I mean,
You
I
could
think
it, you could yell to the other person. It's in visual range, so hopefully audible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, personally, I trust a ledge more than I trust a rope.
I don't trust a ledge when the rocks have been crumbling underneath people.
We don't know that on our side.
We do. We saw it happen.
It
with
fell
Chroma.
out from underneath Chroma.
Okay,
Pretty decent. It undermined a little bit of where you.
Gosh, what is it called? There's a hand trip I'm thinking of right now, and I can't remember what it's called.
What does it do?
Oh, thaumaturgy.
Yeah, you could just yell really loud without.
Yeah, if we can't be heard, we can always use thaumaturgy. But that's saying that we have two people.
You guys came up with a
that
plan in
have
3 fucking minutes.
Yep,
and one is on either side.
What is it? Message it to me.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Then you're not gonna love it. I think that paint did a number on me today.
But why? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I couldn't think of fucking shit.
Listen, if you got an idea, you got an idea, man.
Only it ain't nothing great.
And you only took 3 minutes. You had another 10 minutes to go at the.
But yeah,
Got 8 minutes.
our options are very limited.
Yeah, exactly. We barely see shit. We don't know where we're at.
Well, no.
But
So
we
I was
also
gonna
don't know.
describe you guys' side more.
Yeah.
Well, that would have helped a lot better with an idea for a fucking.
Okay,
Well,
so
yeah.
look, there is a slight the outcropping on this side much smaller than the outside. Much of this rock is falling out from.
Mhm.
But there is still a tunnel. There's probably 6 feet of standable room by. We'll call it 5 feet. That way, it's 1 by 10 feet, two squares wide, 1 square of standable area that is not like doesn't seem like it's a little bit more ledge, but it looks very like undermined. So it looks like if you stood on it, it would crumble.
or if you put any major amount of range and weight, it probably crumbles. But in front of you stands the cavern that you the tunnel. Sorry. All right, let me see you guys.
That didn't.
I mean, it's a logical idea. Support it.
It was either that or do the fucking Well Mini World fucking thing.
Try to
Fair
get
enough.
lucky.
Fair enough.
It's not like I can cast Eldritch Blast down the hallway. I don't want to blow up.
This will be interesting, that's for sure.
Nick, do you have the light can?
No. No, I didn't. I never needed it.
I mean, fair. You can see dark, yeah.
I think Adam's the only one who can just make light.
Oh no, he
I
has
don't think-
he has dancing light, fire,
Yeah. Oh shit, never mind then.
and then Cass also has fire.
Oh,
But
but
all
we
of
have
them also
pillars
have
here.
dark vision.
You're muted.
I don't think Eldritch
I have.
Blast is a fire thing. I think it's force.
Yeah,
like it-
Eldritch Blast is not actually. It's like it's
Okay.
ethereal flames, but they don't actually
Yeah.
fire damage. Like the way it's typically, kind of.
Okay,
Question.
gotcha.
So can because I'm that was actually work. I don't at this fucking time. I was actually gonna ask Cork a question. Can you shoot arrows towards them? And
I mean,
each
I
arrow
can.
you shoot, I'm just gonna cast light on it, just so that we can sort of see what the fuck is down there. So like shoot one straight down first, or I'll drop something and then
Right, shoot an arrow like every 60 or every 50, 60
something
foot.
like that. Yeah, so we can kind of see.
So I'll tell you, once you cast it on the second object, it disappears.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
That's it's
I wanna
just to
you
see
can't make a
the-
trail of your.
Yeah. No, it was.
No, but it
It
gives
was
us
just
a
to shoot.
lay of the land every 60 feet.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do.
Sure. Do that.
Cool.
And
If
it'll
he's
kind
cool
of
with
give
that,
us a
Cork
judgment
is
area
cool
as
with
well.
that.
Because if we can see it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it gives you an idea. Like the plans.
Right
Okay.
here, I'm stepping into the kitchen though, so I won't be responding for a second.
Okay.
What's the plans? I don't know what our plan is.
Well, I mean, your thing was to shoot, and I think Hobo's thing was try and build a rope across.
Okay.
And then Oric said, "Well, I would rather trust the ledge than trust the rope." And then Hobo said, "Well, I would rather trust the rope than trust the ledge if part of this ledge is already crumbling from." Because when you stood on the edge, part of it fell.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no concrete plan on you guys' side yet. You got 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Well, I gave 2 ideas, but neither of them seemed popular.
You only got to convince one person. The other person's got to go with it.
Yeah.
So I pitched the rope idea, and then I said we could use pitons. I am not calling them, what is it, pythons? That's stupid. Piton? That's dumb.
I agree.
So I suggested using those to kind
Thing
of
that
have
rock
us
climbers
have like
shove into
craft-
wall and anchor.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We could use those to kind of like grab onto and do the ledge idea. I don't want to cross that ledge though. It sounds risk.
Well, I'm down to do either one, but would you be willing to wait for us to see what the fuck is below us before? Because I think that would better determine, what we should do in a sense. Because if we
Yeah.
look down and we see like crazy fucking shit, I at that point I'd probably rather risk the ledge. But if there's like really nothing down there, like crazy stuff that we couldn't handle, So even if we fell, we'd be able to fucking at least handle it. I'd
Mhm.
be okay with a rope too. But
Well,
I,
my
you know,
thought process is we're going, like, if we fuck up, we're gonna fall regardless of which route we take. I just want to have better chances, and I feel like I'd have better chances on a rope. However, yeah, I'm down to like we're not even fucking going anywhere, obviously. So we have more than enough time to see what's going on down in the fucking nightmare that we're stuck in. So
I got you. No, I got you. Yeah, no, I get it. So for me, I'll go with your plan as long as whatever sound there's not fucking crazy. And
mhm.
we can also check like on the side, like down below where the ledge is, so we can see what would be down there if we were to fall. And I mean, if that's not in a sense less dangerous, or there's really like no creatures over there, then
Mhm.
the ledge would, I'd be okay with the ledge too. But it's all just depends on what's in front of us downstairs,
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, if I can cast light on his arrows as when he goes to shoot them, so we can see, I'd be okay with that.
Good plan.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm down with it.
Fine, you get 60 seconds to start. Forget you covered up your camera.
Nah, man, I'm smoking a lot tonight. And eating a lot.
Oh shit. Ready?
He's all over.
Um. So. Two of you magically teleported. And you both have come up with separate plans. Both groups. Nobody wanted to yell across the. So I think we're going to start with. I think we're going to start with Silver's side. So, guys' plan was throw. I can draw it and loose it and send it as far as you can. I'll send it like every 50, kind of probing with light. So I'll tell you. Arrow down, cast light on it. Hits water. Or you can see the light moving. This light goes out.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
so no, go ahead. My bad.
No, go on, go on.
No. So the water's alive. It looks like.
Sure, the water is alive.
Something's alive down there.
Something,
Giant
yeah.
ass gelatinous cube.
Whatever it is, it's some fuckery, and I don't want to go down there.
Listen, I ain't never met a bard that wouldn't drink a gelatinous cube jello shot. Okay. Would it kill him?
Yeah, then
Probably.
fucking
Would
kill
they
himself,
still do
yeah.
it? Probably.
Is that the hell's that, a burrito?
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
Yeah. Had to get some last minute food, homie.
Wow, that's awesome.
Fire a second arrow.
I look at Cork and I ask him, "Are you able to get one close enough to them, like near the base of where their fucking ledge is, or like below the lights? Would he be able to?"
What's the range on long? 100, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you could try.
I'll cast light on his arrow. Oh no.
With 22, fairly close to the back of the wall behind you. You hear in the distance. You hear boom, 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 boom. It echoes across the cavern. You hear just a little whistle flapping in the wind. Is it behind you guys and splinters the light everywhere? Pretty damn close to the full extent. Everything you had to send. Hell of an arc. But it probably scared the shit out of both of you as it hit the wall behind you. It splintered.
Yeah,
Like
probably
fire
duck.
off Eldritch Blast.
Fucking, you know. What do you shoot it at? The where it came from? Water. Yeah, they dissipate before they even hit water. Oh, wait, shit. No, do you have spell cyber or no?
No.
Okay, yeah, they just dissipate.
Let's say spell sniper. Something was getting hit.
The next thing I get is gonna be to make my Eldritch Blast 300 feet.
So you feel if you had to guess based on that attack, they're on the just shy of 400. Just shy of maximum possible.
Oh, and also a correction. I had no idea, but longbow +1, 600-foot range.
Okay, well, not at the full length.
Damn.
Roughly.
So did I. That seems really long.
Like an increase. Yeah, but as you shoot it, it takes a lot. If you're shooting the longbow +1, though, it turns the bolt into a lightning bolt.
Yeah, let's go with it.
Boom.
Oh no.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a good way to see
I'll
it.
roll a new character.
Yeah, it's like, there's not flammable gas smelling around the area that we're at.
Fuck.
Wait, so are we saying that mystic lightning will set off methane?
What's lightning?
I'm saying that it's light.
Also
It's
ethereal.
superheated plasma. Yes.
Is it though, or is it?
Yes.
Does it turn into it when it hits? Does it not turn into it when it hits? Is it not an arrow until you strike?
No,
I'm thinking it's
as soon as it leaves the bow, it ignites in lightning. That's what I would always imagine it to be. Otherwise, it would just be an arrow. Why? When it hits, it would be an arrow and then tase them.
That'd be awesome.
I mean, yeah.
No.
Alright.
Taser?
So what happens?
No.
Guy? What?
Are we dead?
Yeah, what happens? Explain what happens, homie.
Rest in peace, my monk.
No. I mean, I'm not gonna make it kill anybody.
It's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna have everyone roll me an explosion, a dexterity saving throw, because it's to avoid explosions. The DC is gonna be pretty fucking decent on this one. Pretty high.
Am I able to use one?
What?
I think
Okay.
we're far enough away to not worry about it, right? There's like no gas over here.
Your end is fairly clean, but you guys still are gonna roll dexterity saving throws. Explosions chase outward. They chase the path of least.
Y'all three get
Okay, and I'm gonna use evasion.
That's fine.
+3.
Yeah, I got a nat 20.
Silver chrome. Oh,
19.
shit. Silver chrome and
22.
So Cork and Vincent take no damage. They both have evasion.
oh my god.
Alien succeeds. Chroma does not. Silver
Fuck yeah, let's
succeeds.
go, baby.
I need somebody to roll me one for Caliban.
Oh, what's? Give me.
I don't know his save DC thingy.
Character right now.
I think his character is private, right?
I think you're the only one that has a private character.
Oh no.
His dex save is +7.
+7. All rolls then.
Okay, same
Oh, he
one.
has a
So I'm wrong.
+10 then.
Oh, 26 is what I got for him.
26 is 26 is half damage. So this hand. Silver fails, Chroma fails. You both take full damage.
I got a dirty 20.
I see in 16.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
we
that
were
was
both rolling for
okay.
him at the
Okay,
same
okay.
time.
Sorry about that. I misunderstood. So you do succeed with a 20. 19 was so Vincent saves, Silver saves. And
Monks get evasion, don't they?
not yet. Not at the level she's at. So the two rogues take no damage. Explosion. That's how evasion works. Apparently. I need. It's guard.
Do it. Come on. Do it. I'll roll it myself. Come on. What am
It's
I
a
rolling?
big old explosion, homie. You're gonna have to roll me. Here's the thing.
No. Come on.
I'm looking up. I'm looking it up. Okay. I'm gonna say. You're not gonna like me for this. I'm gonna say 5d10.
Oh, that's not too crazy.
5d10. And
Yeah, if
then
you get 50,
Silver
I'm gonna be
and
upset.
Caliban take half damage.
Oh, I don't know what I rolled. I don't think I rolled that crazy actually.
34.
Oh.
Take 34 points of fire damage. Your fur is scorched. Armor is somehow more blackened.
At least you're not cold anymore.
Silver takes 17 points of damage. Caliban takes 17. And the top of the cavern crumbling inward. There was was exploded upwards. The fireball went upwards and hit the roof, expanded downward until the pressure was so intense it cracked the top of the cavern. Now it also chased fire channels up the tunnels, right? So as Korik and Vincent see this explosion coming and stand behind the people next to them and avoid the damage, apparently.
Human
He's
shield.
using people as fucking meat shields.
They used both of
Oh,
you
they
the
got
human
both
shield.
of them.
Korik used Silver
Look,
and
bro,
Vincent
they
used
used to.
Elian.
Yeah, I put my fucking rug over my body. That explains why I succeeded. Minimal burns.
You know what? Yeah,
I
he's gonna need that 17 HP because I'm about to beat the shit out of him.
And as you turn and look back, Chroma lays on the ground, prone, laying on his back. Fur is still like singed and crispy and smoldering in some places. Because he took the brunt of the blast for everyone.
God damn. Is that like half your health?
Yeah.
That's half his health.
Yeah.
Now I didn't want to make it because the chance of him rolling 7 10s was very low, but it was there, so I didn't want to do that.
Oh man.
So as the roof begins to crumble from the center outwards, you begin to see streaks of daylight peek through. Pieces of snow begin. You can also see the water below. Water below is now roiling. And there is very clearly something moving. And whatever it is, could be one very large thing, could be several small ones. The water is still very. The water itself is sediment.
It's an aboleth or whatever the fuck it's called. Ain't it? Spookiness. Can I heal myself?
Yeah, when you get up, I mean, you're fucking dazed as shit, man. You took the hell of an explosion. Probably bounced off the wall behind you a little bit when it hit you. I mean, it caught your ass. By the way, the pillars are gone on both sides.
Oh god.
But you can see
awesome.
light streaks now coming through. They're very dim light. Because remember when you were outside, the snow and the clouds were so thick overhead that you couldn't see. But you do now see in the wake of this explosion, little snowflakes, drifts. The rocks crumble from above and snap and very large, gunshot sounding thing, cracks. And then they fall down into the water and bounce off the walls and make loud cracks. It's deafening. There's some beauty in it. A lot of what I imagine it was like in like Chernobyl. The fucking reactor exploded because it was snowing. So it was kind of pretty, but also kind of fucking radioactive.
Large scale microwave.
You guys are all probably deafened right now because of the explosion. Everyone's probably dead. I'll give the two rogues who had evasion. They're not somehow.
Wait, how much do I take? I forgot.
17.
17 damage. Gotcha. Oh shit. Okay. That's half my health.
All right. So next, how close are Chroma and Silver to the? No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna walk up behind him and shove them both.
Into the water? It's like 170 feet to the bottom.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. She might survive, but he definitely won't. My man is not making that deck save. Just the bludgeoning damage from falling is gonna kill him.
There's also like spikes and shit down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of spikes and shit. That's the deck save coming in. So as more of this cavern begins to crumble, it kind of feels like there's an earthquake going on. The two of you who are alone on your, like not alone, coupled up on one side, what are you two doing right now? Other than bleeding from your orifices because you just went through massive explosion.
I'm looking around. Did anything change on our side from the explosion?
The pillars that were there are no longer. The columns that that Chroma were touching on the other side are not there anymore. The ground beneath you have probably 3 feet. The ground is caved away, fallen away.
Okay.
The cavern still, like the tunnel still stands behind you. There is dust and whatnot like coming from all over the place, and it feels like there's.
I'm gonna start moving
Down the tunnel.
I mean, it's really our only option. Much to the left or right. I'll grab Ellie and sure he's probably a little dazed.
He's pretty dazed, yeah.
So yeah, kind of pull him in the direction. Start going down.
Okay, you go with him.
Yeah. Walking that way is the only place to go now.
Okay. Yeah, so the air is like very like thick with sulfur and soot right now. Like cough. Push the nasty shit. Soot all over the fucking place.
got like a part of my cloak covering my mouth.
Sure.
Just to
Yeah,
help.
it's you're still coughing like fucking crazy.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
even like a stealth check would be a disadvantage. But I mean, hell of an explosion. What a way to handle that. Not let's take the pathway. Let's blow the fucking mountain up.
I tried to suggest the pathway.
Listen, I don't know why I expected any different from the group. You guys burned down every city. Why wouldn't you blow up a mountain?
I
Hey,
would
we haven't
like to
burned up the city.
point out that multiple times I had said don't fucking use lightning.
It was more fun.
I mean,
it was
it
funny.
solved one problem. Did it cause a couple others?
Well,
It's up for debate.
now
you
we
know?
have light.
It's also relative as to which problem is bigger. We can see.
Right. You could kind of
Yeah.
see now. Yeah.
I want to cast a lightning bolt now. I'm joking.
Most of the methane would have been exploded.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it'd be gone.
you could cast lightning all you wanted now.
Yeah, now we can light torches.
We can do that now.
Sure.
There's
Do you
no
want to
point-
do that?
There's no point for me and Elian to do that because
Yeah.
Oh, you can
Well,
both see in the dark.
I mean, lightning might.
You know
might
what?
do some wonders on that stuff in the water.
I'm gonna say that your glasses got fucked up in that fire, bud.
my goggles,
Wait, would you
Mhm.
be blind?
the no damage that I took.
You took no damage. Correct. Everyone else took damage, and your items can still take damage. Technically, it's a magical item. It shouldn't take damage. But what happens when you shine bright lights and night vision goggles for too long?
You go blind.
Not even when you're wearing them. What happens if you
start
just
to-
hold a
you start to
flashlight in
spot.
front of them?
They start to spot.
Yep.
Wait, he hid behind me. I had my rug in front of me. My
I did.
black fucking rug.
Oh, it's blackened now. There's
Well,
not much of the.
magic, it
There's.
doesn't
It's still dirty. It's still covered in fucking soot from an explosion. It's not a magic
Well-
shield. You can't just pull it out and be like, I take no damage.
get... Well, no, I still took damage. I was just trying to make it make sense why I succeeded.
I get what you're saying. You know, he could have tried to pull you out of the way and not. I'm gonna say that your goggles are spotting, homie. That seems fair.
Cool, I'm lighting a fucking torch.
And then we blow up again.
As you travel down the no, as you travel down the tunnel, you notice the roof's on fire. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
as
then
you-
we don't need the torch.
Well, no, as you light the torch and hold it up. So here's the thing: methane sits at the top, right? It sits in little pockets. So as you're holding the torch above your head and traveling, the little pockets would catch fire.
It wouldn't
Until-
like explode or
It
anything.
wouldn't
It's
explode
quick-
because
quick
it's not
blast.
enough to cause an explosion in a sealed chamber, right? But if it's above you and now there's an air channel behind you, you would just catch the methane on fire
So we just lighten up the tunnel.
Oh yeah.
until the methane burned away. Then it would burn away.
Yeah,
Um,
it would light up the tunnel. going,
but
'cause once
effectively,
it-
what just happened was you guys caused a flash fire. And then that's why the explosion heats up the air expands, cracked the rock above, caused a bigger explosion. So two of you head down this tunnel. And it goes on for what seems like several minutes, about 10, 15. And you are tracking through the darkness, following the trail. It's one singular tunnel, and it feels you're going down now. And you're beginning to get warmer. Even warmer than you previously were.
Oh shit! I accidentally clicked some.
Do we hear anything as we're going down the tunnel besides our footsteps?
Make me a perception check.
Both of us or just him?
Yes, I'll give.
Okay.
12. Okay, I don't know why that rolled.
The 12. Every now and then, I think you hear a third set of footsteps. Stop around, you wave the torch around, you say something to Ellie, but even if you do say something to Ellie about 120 feet dark vision in both directions, he's looking around, there's nobody here, man. And you start your walk again, you're like, maybe I'm just hearing things, maybe it's an echo.
you're proceeding down and down and down. You stop several times, like 2 to 3 times. You're like, I can't be hearing this. It
Now,
has
is
to
it
be
from, like,
something else.
behind us, or just I'm hearing it in direction?
You're just hearing it.
Okay.
So
Can't really
at
place the
this,
direction of where.
this
But
point,
it sounds like 3 sets of footsteps. Where's Elliot?
Could I try to figure out what he's talking about?
You can try. You can roll a perception check now. Yeah.
I'm gonna stealth after like the third time. Another set of
Oh
footsteps.
well, 11.
Okay. Hold on. You're gonna stealth in a tunnel, barely big enough to fit you.
Well, I'm more
Porch
trying
overhead.
to hide my footsteps, not like hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna roll a stealth check. I just wanted you to be specific.
I'm trying to.
I'm
stop
gonna
one of the
hide with a
footsteps.
torch over his head.
Well, he's hiding behind the torch, so I mean, it works.
17.
You feel pretty stealthy for a guy with a beacon right above his head.
I'm just trying to lower the number of sound
I
steps.
get what you're saying. You're trying to take more heel toe steps rather than
Just funky boots, yeah.
So with your 11, you don't even hear what he's talking about. He's just hearing. It's got to be an echo. It's got to be an echo. It's got to be something. As you're stepping, he's just hearing. Probably an echo from down the cavern. Yeah, something's fucking with his brain. But also, you're a little concussed.
Yeah. Whatever.
You're a little concussed. You're looking at it with disadvantage.
I was gonna make a disadvantage, but then I was like, no, let me not be.
I thought that was like I had pointed it out.
But as you guys progress, see an orange glow peeking around a corner. As you both approach that corner, around it, you can see that there is river lava beneath this mountain. It is warmer than most. About 30 feet of walkable space as the room begins to open up, and then it gets incredibly large. You can't see the roof at 120 feet dark vision. Even with the glow from the fire from the lava, you can't see the roof. You can see on the other side. Well, there are different patches of like moving, unsuperheated rock traveling down. Think like small like moving islands, I guess you call them, traveling down the river like one after the other. They're not next to each other necessarily, but they're moving along. So could be a possible path across, maybe. There's definitely what looks to be a path upwards. It could be to your right. It's almost vertical, like a walkway. But it's almost vertical walkway. And then can't really see what's above that part yet. And then across from you, there's about a 5 foot span of like, I don't know, it's like 2 feet down to the lava, and a 5 foot what would be considered maybe a walkway on the other side. And then like a 50-foot vertical, just flat wall, and with no handholds, no nothing, just 50 feet vertical, straight on the other side.
Well, that will be our option.
Kind of a dead end right there.
Does that vertical trail look made, or is it looking eroded?
A little of both. A little of both. Go ahead.
So I'm thinking out loud. The other side of us is just a straight vertical wall with no handhold. I could technically try to do climbing gear on it, but
Wait a minute.
can't see the top.
Can't see what's over the top. No.
Oh, but I can see where the top of the wall is.
Yeah, you can. Well, yeah, with your torch and with the light being emitted from the lava as it's moving, you can see that it's about 50 feet high. There's a 5 foot like walkway in front of it at the bottom. 50-foot climb, flat 50-foot climb in the what's the encompassment of this room. On the left side, there is like a tunnel that the lava is traveling through. On the right side, you can see the wall, like the kind of waterfall of lava coming down, splashing, and that's where you get the big monster like island things that are coming down. Hit the water, kind of dunk under for a second, or hit. I'm sorry, hit the lava. Dunk. Come back up, and then like push further down the river slowly of lava. And then eventually they'll pass by in front of you. It looks like maybe if you could get 2 of them in line, you could probably cross this. And then above it, I'm sorry, on the other side, 5-foot span, 50-foot vertical wall. You can't see what's over top of the wall.
How far
Across, probably 25 feet. Kind of guessing 20.
And then that walkway is just to our right, correct?
The little
Or is it also?
it's a very vertical, maybe a chute is a better way to call it. It's not so much a wall as it is probably a means to transport.
Okay.
If you went up it, you can see at the top of it, there's a little divot where it kind of drops down a little bit. And you listen very closely, you can hear water.
Okay. Well,
you-
Elian, what do you want to do? What's your plan here, bud? Thoughts? I have climbing. Get across.
I do have a spell that allows me to climb shit.
Oh, you do have spider climber.
Yeah, I do.
And you both have 100 feet of rope between you.
Yeah, so you could set the climbing.
That's true. If
Eton.
my
Near
spell
what,
succeeds. I think we should go straight and try to climb over that 50-foot wall.
Are you gonna be able to cross moving platforms?
Moving platforms.
Yeah, we have to cross that lava.
There's the lava river traveling down, lava waterfall right side plunging down to where you guys are at. Left side, you can see kind of a tunnel where the lava goes through. Across from you, between 25, 30 feet or so, is the other embankment. Right? And then 5 foot of embankment, 50-foot vertical wall. Every now and then you'll hear a large, like a crack from above you, and you'll hear kind of a splash almost as a piece of a large rock comes down that lava waterfall thing, plunges into the lava far right of you, traveling across this room. It'll come back up and the lava will run off the top of it. It looks to be a movable platform.
Okay, so we're in some sort of fucking factory looking.
Maybe.
I don't know. What's your plan? Go up the chute, I guess. Is that what you're thinking?
That's the other option we have. I mean, I'm confident in my skill to get across. But if we get down, problem. You have to have 2 platforms.
Yeah, let's do that.
Go ahead and try to cross.
Yeah.
All right.
While you two are waiting for 2 kind of line, come back to the rest of you. Now that you've kind of undazed yourself a little bit, you've taken a minute, you healed yourself, pump all your hit points back into you.
Wait. Oh, I forgot to add them.
20.
Or take them out.
You don't take any damage.
Oh, never mind. No, I took no damage. Never mind.
Yeah, you have evasion. Okay, you pump 20 back into you?
20.
Okay. Caliban and Silver both took 17. You do have the key point potions, Silver. I think Caliban has one. I think Korik has one.
Yeah. Caliban, Korik, and
Vincent.
Vincent, yeah.
So if I don't know, you guys can decide if you want to take them or not. Give them this. I'm sorry, give them this. Caliban has one. He'll probably pop it and drink it. So somebody roll me 2d4.
I'll offer mine back to Chrome.
He healed himself. He's only down like 14.
Okay.
There's still a decent amount, but Caliban's down 17, and he doesn't have as many. He has substantially less hit points than Chroma does.
Okay, but you said he used his key point?
Caliban, yes. Now Silver is down hit point. She's the one who's down 17.
Well, how much does he heal back?
Whatever 2d4 plus 4 is.
Okay.
Plus he was down the 3.
Okay, I get back.
Okay, so it was back up 8. You heal. Or no, 2d4 plus.
No.
So I'm sorry. You heal 6. He heals 12.
Yeah.
I forgot the other 4.
Yep.
What are the 4 of you, after kind of recuperating yourselves, going to do on?
I don't even know anymore.
I'll push Korik off the edge.
I mean, what does the ledge look like now?
Collapsing. And the roof above you is quickly, like, piece by piece caving in. Not directly above you, but the roof of the larger cavern is piece by piece just crumbling and falling in. Every few seconds, something else breaks off, shifts, and falls down into the water below. And as soon as it hits the water, you hear like a ton of splashing at the bottom.
Okay, well then here's another question.
Uh-huh.
Could we not just let the roof all cave in? You said the roof above us isn't. Could we not let the roof of the cavern cave in and then find a way across it?
You could try. That's an option. Just wait it out. The roof above you isn't necessarily caving in on you, but dust is falling from it, and there is very clearly feels the earthquake is going. The earthquake could be that the roof in front of you is falling in and just causing the earth below you to shake. Because these are hundreds of tons of rock. It could be that. It could be you woke a fucking stone giant. You don't know.
If it's rock falling, whatever's down there, water. Go up.
The water's moving and not enjoying it.
Real. God damn it.
Good. One of you's got to fucking decide. We can only bumfuck around and stand at a ledge for so long.
We gotta figure out a way to get across. This shit's dangerous, though.
Yeah, we're at even more risk with the roof caving in.
Do we wait until it stops shaking before we try again?
I'm worried that if we wait here, it's going to cave in. Like, it's going to keep caving in, and eventually we're going to get either trapped in here or we're going to get crushed.
So, do you want to go out to the entrance and just wait? Would probably be the safest bet, even though it's going to be cold as shit.
Silver, make me.
Oh, God.
Oh, good. Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay. With the dirty 20, as you sit and kind of recenter yourself and get yourself more focused, and you're trying to calm down and not be so expressive in your anger, you tune out all the noises other than the earth shaking. And you're feeling it and you're hearing it. And you hear a sound that's very similar. Try and focus on it. After a few seconds, you realize that it's ice breaking. And as you it's the ice on the outside of the mountain. Effectively, it's causing an avalanche. Then you begin to hear a loud rumble. Grow and grow and grow. All of a sudden, silent. There's the rock crumbling behind you. That ice cracking noise entirely
Well, joke's on me. We can't go back. Entrance is probably blocked. There was just an avalanche. No big deal.
In time with the not explosion, but it takes time for one to a few minutes as one was.
Yeah.
And then eventually the earth shaking does subside for the most part. But as rocks are still crumbling and falling from the top, these large, massive, like tens of tons, hundreds of ton stones are falling from above. As they fall and hit, there's a minor earth shake, and then very in the distance you can hear that rumble again, and then it'll fade away a little. Still there, quieter. So every rock that falls is causing some sort of crumble out. Because again, these are tens of tons, hundreds of tons. So think millions of pounds or tens of thousands of stone falling hundreds of feet to slam into the earth. They pick up a lot of force, a lot of speed, and they smack into the ground. I'm sorry, they pick up a lot of speed, smack into the ground, a lot of force. But what you guys are thinking about, talk much.
Yeah, I really got nothing this time.
Well, we can ask him to see if the whole big ass rocks falling have made a little kind of makeshift bridge in a sense.
I mean, I was thinking that, but it's the fucking.
What's up? Sorry.
It was like 150 feet deep. I don't know if we're gonna get enough cave in for it to be able to be possible.
It doesn't have to be that thick. It just has to be out of the water to make a bridge.
Yeah. How big? How big is a 10-ton rock? Because he's like 10-ton rocks.
Give you a 5% chance.
Who?
I will give you a 5% chance that there is a walkable path. These rocks are falling in entirely unknown, I don't know, unpredictable manner, right? One rock could be on your side, one rock could be on the far left side, one rock could be on the far right side, then 10 could fall from the front, then 10 more from your side. It's entirely random in what they fall. They're just becoming weak, and as more snow falls on them, they get heavier, and they dislodge themselves. I'll give you a 5% chance, and that's me being very, very gracious, very, very generous in that percent chance. Roll a d20, one of you. Or, I'm sorry, roll a d100. If it is a 95 to 100, there will be a walkable path. Or traversable path, not walkable. Athletics checks. Somebody roll me a d100.
I have booty luck. I ain't rolling that.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
If it's a 95 to 100, there will be traversable.
It's fine. Everything's fine. A 100.
Wow. What fucking luck.
What?
Okay. How long do you wait?
I've never rolled a 100 before. I'm a little shocked.
We're all shocked.
Damn, that should be a better walkable path.
First 100 roll of the
That
campaign.
should be like the most pristine. It should look like nicely like a cobblestone.
The path where
it is traversable. You can make it across. Still going to be a challenge to do.
The stones form.
Blowing up the cavern was not the solution. you got lucky on your 100.
Oh,
you
I
still
got-
have to climb down.
How far down we gotta climb down?
Right.
150 feet. And then you have to climb up 150 feet.
This does not solve any of our problems.
Yeah, what the hell? What the fuck?
You got that javelin?
It does for people with high agility.
Who?
Didn't you have a javelin of lightning or something?
I, as Chroma, never had that.
Oh,
This would be a lot easier if we still had two people lingering by the ledge on the other side to drop a rope.
yeah. Also, although the rope is way too short.
Even 100 feet would save us a lot of trouble.
That's fair.
All right, so we got 50 feet. Can we make a zip line to the closest rock? Like, shoot. Now, because we have 200 feet of fucking rope, so
I understand.
you know what I mean?
How are you going to slow yourself down at the bottom?
At the bottom.
With the bottom. All right, fair enough. You're going to take half fall damage.
It's like when you're climbing a rope.
You're going to take half fall damage. If you want to make a zip line. Now you got to describe to me how you're going to make a zip line, because you need that rope to have tension.
Oh,
I mean, you have to
fine.
have somebody on the other side.
Oh, there's no not on the other side.
If you shot an arrow at it, how are you going to penetrate stone?
Damn. I guess we're going straight down then. It looks like that's the only way down.
Now here's the other issue. Is that what you're deciding to do?
No. That's
Okay. Fine. I'm not going to tell you anything.
Yeah, no, I
Cannot believe you rolled a 100. I fucking fun.
I think I know what you were gonna probably try to do.
Don't forget, you get two people who are about to try to acrobat their way across fucking.
Oh, I know.
You're
That's the
excited.
other fun.
Wait a minute.
So what are the deciding to do in Caliban's toting along your backpack with Caliban?
Are we climbing down to the rocks?
If we do that, how the fuck are we getting back up?
We just climb the rocks on this side. No?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We can climb down the rocks.
I didn't know he could do. Caliban grabs Chroma and casts Dimension.
Huh?
I didn't know he could. I didn't know he had Dimension. I was gonna look at his spells to see if he had fucking Flowfall, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Featherfall.
Featherfall. There you go. I was gonna see if he had Featherfall because you can cast it on a group if you cast a higher level. And I'm scrolling down his list and I was like, oh, this bitch has Dimension. So he grabbed Chroma and Dimension Doors to the other side.
Yeah.
After recovering from his minor concussion, I should say, he will grab Chroma and jump to the other side.
You forgot that I wasn't the only one who could dimension door.
I didn't know he had it. I really had no idea that he had that.
Yeah.
How many
Because we used it when we tried to go get the airship. Both of us ended up using it.
So this is the thing. He can do it twice. If he does it twice, he's still on the wrong side. He took you over, so Chroma is over. Caliban and Chroma are on the far side that Elian and Vincent were on, but are no longer there. Once the two currently on the other side, the entrance side, are Silver and Brick.
Yes.
So it's up to you two to get your way across. Because if he comes back, he then can't do anything else.
Okay.
Can I leave on my rope though?
Yeah, we can say you guys they left you the rope. Yep.
Yeah.
you leave us the rope, it's gonna make coming back up a little more difficult.
I'll keep
There you go. I'm glad you
his
got it. I'm glad you
rope.
put it together.
I'll keep his rope.
I'm glad you put
he'll
it together because
he'll
I was
just
gonna
keep
let
his
this
rope.
play out.
Thank
On the
you.
upside, when
I
they
didn't think
find
of
us,
that.
we
I
get
didn't think
another
about it.
benefit.
I mean, honestly though, I'm pretty confident in my skill. Like I have a +11 to acrobatics. So I mean,
Okay.
I'm pretty confident in the sledge.
So listen,
Okay.
what we'll say is that they will stay and hold the rope for you two to go down. That way you two can climb down the rope. So both of you make me an athletics check. Strength your way down the rope.
Dirty 20.
Very nice. Work with 19. Okay, perfect. So it takes you guys about a minute in total to climb your whole way down. Very tedious because you're climbing 150 feet straight down. It's 170 to the water, so you're about 20 rocks pile in. Sometimes you only be 5 feet above the water because the rocks are not size, obviously. As soon as you guys are down, they will reel the rope back up, and then he'll dimension door to the other side.
Can we wait?
Sure.
Because what I was thinking is, if anything goes crazy, we can just dimension door down there first to them, help them out, and then he can dimension door if we need to. You know what I mean?
It ain't my fucking character. You guys can do whatever you want. That's what you want to do. That's what you need to.
Yeah, just in case shit goes crazy.
Okay. So the two of you there at the bottom. I mean, you could even go down with them.
Oh yeah, we could, couldn't we?
Well, I would say one of you goes down and the other one stays up. Leave him up as the, Overwatch, for example.
Yeah.
He doesn't
okay.
necessarily have any ranged spells, but he does have a hand crossbow. Way or something.
Yeah.
It'll make you feel better.
What do you guys think?
I mean, yeah, I'm good to go. Let's go.
Sure.
You go down with him?
Yeah, I'll go down with them just in case.
Okay. Caliban will stay up. Caliban will reel the rope up.
Yeah.
Now, as you guys go down, the bridge is not entirely formed yet. What would be effectively not exactly a bridge. And pieces are falling all over the place. There are going to be some points where you may have to jump into the water, or you may have to make a large jump from one end to the other. But there is a traversable line of stone across for that. It's not a straight line, curvy all over the place. Sometimes you got to climb, sometimes you got to jump. You got to fucking leap distance to try and get to another rock. But you guys make your 150-foot climb down. Actually, you know what? I need an athletics check from Big Man from Chroma.
22.
6. Damn it. Yeah, with a 22, you make it down fine. You make it all the way to the bottom, no issue. The rope begins to get pulled back up as he's preparing himself to jump to the other side, getting ready to cast the spell. It is a level 4 spell, so I'm gonna have to have him fucking roll. You have to roll a d100. Somebody roll me a d100. I have to even see if the spell succeeds. Caliban.
I already tested my luck. I don't know if you guys want me to try it again. I
Alright,
tried.
first one I'm seeing is 18.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't know. Too.
I,
Well, I mean, I rolled literally the same thing. I mean, like 17. So I'm just saying, no difference. The only one who could do any better would be her.
oh, there's a difference.
Oh god damn it.
It's 17 and 18.
Well,
Oh, is this like a list of shit?
It's the magic.
It's
Yeah.
my random magic table. He's casting a leveled spell. So he's either really gonna hate this one and the spell succeeds, or it's gonna be very interesting and the spell might or might not succeed. I don't want to tell you. I'll leave, you both rolled.
I don't fucking know.
D4 odds and evens.
Someone choose which one succeeds.
Homie, I'll roll a D4 and one can choose odds and one can choose evens.
We'll just
do
do
a d20.
Yeah, I got evens and he got sauce because we rolled
There you
odds
go.
and evens. How
There
about
you
that?
go.
Why did it roll? Okay. Give me a second. I don't know why I did that. It was a 5 on the. So odd.
Ew.
What is it? It was an odd.
So 17 is what's on the die, homie.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Damn.
Because he's not casting it yet. You guys are traversing your way across.
Okay.
So as you guys begin to climb, I'm gonna need. I'm not. I'm sorry, not climb, but like jump down and then climb up a short period, or jump up a short. Make your pathway across this incredibly tumultuous, still rocks falling from the ceiling, massive rocks that could kill you if they hit you. That would kill you instantly if they hit you. I need everybody to make me a straight, just a dexterity, kind of like the speed at which.
Is it difficult terrain technically?
Yeah, I mean, it would kind of be difficult terrain. I'm not going to impose it on you guys. It's difficult because you have to do a lot of, like, mild, low-level parkour to fucking move around. Like, you're scraping your armor on fucking everything. Not taking any damage on it. It's not hurting it at any.
I got you.
But just a lot of, like, loud metal on, stone scrapes as you put your arms up on it and fucking roll up on top of a rock that's almost too. There are rolls here.
I got 2.
2? Okay. Oric is at home on the rocks. Oric is running and jumping and leaping from one to the other. Looks like a fucking anime character. Doing his business. No problem at all. Silver is having some trouble. Not necessarily getting down some of these rocks, but probably getting back up some of the other ones. If she can jump down, no issue. But as she goes to jump and reach and climb up some rocks, some of these rocks are cold. They're slippery. They're covered in ice. Because they fell from right above you, which is an icy fucking mountain. Again, snow is falling down into the cavern, and all around you, water starts splashes and boiling right against the edge of the rock, right over the. Can't exactly see what's right below you, because you're standing in the center, trying not to tilt off the rock. Some of these rocks are unstable, so when you put pressure on them, they begin to lean. You got to run really quickly and jump onto the next. Chroma fucking falls on his ass. With a 2, Chroma is fallen and sliding off of one of the sides. Dexterity.
He needs that life alert.
Enough, my boy. So, Korik, as you begin to create distance, your group, you're just
nonchalantly traveling ahead of them because you're handling this terrain like it's nothing. You hear a loud clang about 30 feet behind you, as Chroma falls on his ass and begins to slide off the side of the fucking. You're followed by immediately a large scrape as his armor is dragging along this fucking ice as he's trying to like claw his way to. Silver, he slides right fucking past you and knocks you down too.
I'm so sorry.
As you
It's
get, as you
it's
get
not
close to
your
the edge, your fingers slip right into the water beneath. Silver, make me a dexterity saving.
Oh fuck me, my luck's gone. I can't do this.
You
right
hit a
now.
perfect 100 on a D100, a 1% chance.
We're good. Nat 20.
Oh, okay, nat 20. Yeah, so with a dexterity saving,
Oh.
a saving throw, so it's higher than that.
Yeah.
So, as you get knocked on your ass, you kind of roll over and kind of pancake out and stop yourself from moving. But behind you, you hear as his armor is sliding along the concrete. He can't get any traction at all. And then you hear, "Oh shit!" as he lands in the water below you.
You got a new character ready?
Do I have one for you? No, it's not my fucking
Oh,
job.
you said you had a wizard you wanted me to play.
I do have the wizard ready. Don't worry about that. We'll get to it later.
Okay. Okay, just double check.
We'll get to it later. When you hit the water, surprisingly warm for how cold it was above you. That water is hot.
The monster pissed in it.
It could just be monster pit. It could be the rock giant's bladder that you're currently in. Don't know. Could be one of those giant. It could be a mimic. You could be in the mimic's mouth, bro. You don't know. It could be germs in his mouth.
It's likely a mimic.
It's somebody said that one time. I heard that.
Yeah.
So
I need a nose.
I need you to roll me a Constitution.
I don't like that.
By the way, even with your +3 for those saving throws, you don't save. You know,
So,
and even though she got an 11 because of your, she also did not save.
oh, gotcha. So con save.
I'm a wisdom saving throw. I apologize. Wisdom saving throws.
This motherfucker. I got a nat 20 on that.
That's fine. Just add your wisdom modifier.
It's a 6, so 26 actually. Damn, it's higher than
Okay.
fucking con.
With the 26, feel an immense pressure on your brain. Not a force pressure, but a pressure of confusion and a pressure of loss. I can relate it back to something without spoiling too much. What caused you to break? What caused your personality to schism? Is being you feel it being pushed into your head, but you manage to push it away and realize, and you maintain chroma.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
As you manage to kind of claw your way back to the surface. You're also in heavy plate, meaning that not only is the water causing you to have half speed because you don't have a swim speed, the heavy plate is causing you to drown. Barely keeping. Silver. Hear the splashing below you, gasping for. Do anything to try and help him.
Well, yeah.
You left all your rope up top.
I left all my rope, but I'm sure
He's about 20 feet below you in the.
Oh boy. And the cat can't swim. Okay.
None of you have a swim speed, so all of your. Well, I think the only one of you has a swim speed is Elian, which means your swim speed is half your normal movement speed. It's considered rough terrain.
or difficult terrain. And then because he is wearing heavy plate, his movement is then halved again. He's down to 5 feet of movement. But it's heavy plate. Can't swim in heavy plate unless it's Mariner's plate. Drown. Unless you can strip your armor off, but it takes 10 minutes to strip your armor off. So you drown.
Well, I don't have.
She
items.
stands there looking at you from above. Good luck.
No. I'm diving in to get him. Not just gonna let him fucking die.
As you jump from the rock, plunge. Are you jumping feet first or head first?
Head first.
Okay, so you're just kind of like you're literally diving in.
Yeah.
Okay, as you dive head first into the water, it like when you hit, you plunge, and you don't see the bottom. Come back up to the top, even with the light streaks peering through the top of the water, but the water is very murky. You can't really see in the water, but you can see similar to what you saw up top. Little way. I mean, they look like they're very far from you, but also they could just be right in front of you. The distance is hard to judge. Making a wisdom save.
Oh no, I'm fucked. It's a 9.
I was even going to give you the +3 off of his saving throw boost, but not enough. So, could you recant Silver's breaking moment? No longer identified as.
You son of a bitch. So it was during her time being raised in the temple, already after her mom and dad had kind of just shipped her off a guise of boarding school. She had dealt with a lot of the people there kind of babying her, and it got to a point where she felt as though she was disappointing these people. And then I'm making this up on the spot because I did not come up with anything for her. I don't know. There was likely a particular moment where she probably one of her family members had visited, and having been pampered by these like the staff at this temple, she was so like already used to that acceptance that when she approached her family for that same sort of like excited hello, she did not receive that in return. She was basically just kind of like shunned away by them.
So what I'm seeing here is when like a mother takes their reluctant son to go see their dad in prison, and you're the dad in prison and the reluctant son is your family. Is that the vibe I'm getting off this?
Yeah,
okay.
That's what the vibe. As soon as her family kind of shunned her away, she was like, you know what, fuck you guys, I didn't want to be related to you anyway. She took up an alias instead and just started calling herself Silver.
Okay. So that feeling of disappointment, afraid of, what happens on the roll? Even in your pen,
paralysis. Realistically, it's petrification. But you find yourself unable to swim because you're locked in. Float towards. Roma, she dives in next to you and never services. You're attempting to try and keep yourself afloat. Oric, behind you, you hear a second. Still hear paddling and gasping. Return for
Return comes the rope.
all your rope is up with.
I didn't hand him mine.
Okay, then you have 50.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hope the other side is long.
How far would you say she's from me?
She splash just a few feet from you, within reach to get your bonus to the.
Let me ask you something. If I use my darkness, can I grab her?
It's ethereal more than it is physical, so it's not going. Yeah, I mean she's failed to save.
But like, would I be able to pull her towards me? Is what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't erupt from you. It erupts from the bottom. It's like it's supposed to be cast in a circle. It's not actually a sphere. It's more like a dome. So it doesn't actually extend into the earth underneath you, or in this case the water. It would just be flat with the bottom of your feet. So if she dove past that, and run to where they fell, or run to where you heard the splashes, and you still hear the chroma trying to keep gasping for. Above you, you see a flash. Where Caliban was, there's a flash of purple white light. And you arrive at the group with no arrival of Caliban. As you get over top of them, you offer them your 50 feet of rope. Chroma, he throws your rope.
I wanna grab it, but
You're 20 feet down, so you would have 30 feet of spare. But she only gives you 20 feet.
can I try to grab her?
She would be sinking, so you have to go in water. You'd have to submerge yourself again and try and pass.
Fuck. Do I have anything for this? Is the question.
You're to save.
Yeah. I mean, she risked herself, so I'm a. Can I like? I just want to grab it, tie it right quick in my hand if I can, or something.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say you hold it loosely, but hold enough to where you can snatch it if needed. But yeah, you can hold onto it loosely, so you can use it as like a tent. You're not tying it to yourself, because if you dove, he's coming in too. You weigh 300 pounds. He weighs like 140. You know.
That's fair. And then I guess I'll do that. Try to grab her.
Okay.
Another wisdom saving throw. Come on. 13.
3,
I got
16.
saved.
As you dive underwater, pressure crushes. More intense this time. Gain hold on the personality that dive down, and you see her as she's moving. Her eyes are glazed over white. From what you, when you get close enough to her, you can just have to be like right against. I mean, you can see her shape as she's disappearing into the.
Yeah.
But
I'm
as you
gonna grab
get
her.
down there, you grab her, you pull her close. You can. Her eyes are glazed over white. Her bubbles are slowly not breathing out.
I'm gonna try to use the rope in assistance without like yanking the fuck out of it, but
Mhm.
like kind of like
Give him a
tug
quick
at it.
pull, two tug, and he
Yeah.
knows to start pulling.
Yeah.
Oric, he snatches twice on the rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull on it.
Putting a lot of weight. Be pretty decent. With 15, because they're in water, you get them to the surface. Get them up to the surface. As both of your heads breach the water, breathe again. But it doesn't come out.
Okay, I think
She lays there. She as soon as you get her from the water, instead of being kind of stiff like she was, she goes limp. Head kind of lolls back. Mouth like jaw kind of slacks open.
I think I can do something.
Maybe.
No, that's poisons. Fuck. I don't
And
have
bites the
that.
dust.
I don't have lesser respiration.
It's okay. I'll roll a new character. It's okay. Leave me behind.
I have it. I have it, but I can't fucking do it.
Why not?
Because I don't have it equipped. I have the
Wait, so
spell.
you can change your spells every morning. Every time you wake up, you can relearn
For the paladin? Oh.
all of them. I'm not going to limit that to one class. Typically, it's only supposed to be like bards, wizards, and sorcerers. I'm not going to limit to one class because that kind of nerfs the dog shit out of clerics and.
Yeah.
So you can do it every day, but it's like when you sit there, you commune with your god. You then study your book a little bit, the book of your god, whatever you carry around, to remember yourself of them, remind yourself of them, and yourself presence. Even though, by the way, you still can't feel their presence.
I can.
depending on who you are that day.
Oh, you're right.
So I will allow you to have changed your spells previously. Fine. Okay. So we can say you have it. So we'll say you cast it. Right?
Yeah, I want to get us out of the water before I fucking cast it though.
Okay. Go ahead and I guess between the two of you make an athletics. It's going to be two separate athletics for a combined.
Okay.
Okay. Between the two of you. Oh shit! No. Yeah, you do. Okay.
Oh, I got that 20 though.
That's perfect. No, I was reading the 15 and the 14.
Oh, my bad.
14 for 3 is plenty. I was looking for a combined score of 20. Like 14 roughly. Because you're a big beefy boy and you're also carrying the limp fucking body of another person. So you both manage to climb your way up and you're grabbing the rock and clawing with your feet and you manage to get up there and you push her limp body up on top. And Korik offers his hand down. You kind of grab each other and snatches you up there. You manage to get your way up to the top. You kneel down over her. You draw the markings on the ground surrounding her. And by the way, the roof is still fucking falling in. Taliban nowhere to be seen. I need to roll me a D100. Roll a d20.
6.
You'll succeed.
Okay.
Turn, gasping, coughing up with a painful memory seemingly right behind your eye. Roma, you just a split second. Next time any creature party ability check, attack roll or rolled
6.
Big
roll
ol'
a
oof.
natural 20. You guys begin all the way to the other side. Stand there.
Son of a bitch.
Gotta climb.
Okay.
That's gonna be easy for you and maybe me. But there's no way in hell Chroma is getting up
We get
that
up there
cliff.
and lower the ropes, it'll be fine.
We don't have enough rope anymore.
We
Wait,
go
what
in
do
the
I
deep
have?
between the 4 of us.
3 of you down there.
3
3 of us down there, and we assume Caliban is up top.
You hope, but he didn't offer the rope down when you arrived at this.
Well, he also only would have had either 50 or 150 foot.
He had 150 because you can't untie 100 feet of rope from the 50 mark and get to the bottom.
Okay, so he took the risk. Yeah, I never.
He would have had 150. You kept your 50. Have 50.
Yeah, always. Okay, so there's no rope. I mean, yeah, there. What else are we gonna do? Sit in here till the ceiling falls in on us?
Behind you.
Huh?
Large big rock falls behind you. He said the ceiling falls. Yeah, big rock.
Okay, you head up and
Okay.
go fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up and lower the whole rope together all at once, as long as Caliban's up there. If not, I'll yell down and let you know to start climbing.
No, you're gonna have to go find Dumb and Dumber because we need their rope. Chroma's not gonna be able to make it up.
So
Yeah, but I don't. It's like, am I gonna be able to go down a chasm, hop across stuff on a river of lava, like find them, bring them back? Like, I feel like the roof is falling in.
you don't know that the lava river exists.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm just
Right.
like, whatever adventure is down this hall,
Sure.
this tunnel.
Yeah,
Do I mean, I don't feel like I would think it's feasible to leave you there with the roof falling in and go find them.
you can all make an attempt. You can try and tie yourselves together with the rope. That's an option. Do like a 3-way climb, so you do a combined ability rather than a singular person rolling. Like, or everybody rolling singularly, you'll roll a combined roll, try and hit set goal in one turn. And instead of it being, I'll give you technically a 50-foot climb speed. That way it's just 3 rolls to get to the top. But that's not what it is all the time. It's just right now to make it quick.
Whatever we want to do, yeah.
That's y'all's call. I can't decide that.
That would probably bring the average up to help out. So
Sure.
I mean, it would definitely help Chroma. So yeah, let's go with it.
Okay. That being the case, I guess let's tie the 3 of you together with the 50 foot of rope you have.
Okay, so here's a question.
Okay, go ahead.
assuming that I'm a climber. I mean, like I've got high dex. I'm an assassin type. Assuming I'm a climber, can I rely on my acrobatics as opposed to athletics, and assume that I'm climbing up climber to find higher to find off spots to tie off as we go and to brace.
Vertically, not using a rope, I will give you acrobatics. If you're using a rope, I'm going to give you strength vertically because you're just muscling yourself up, right?
Well, no, I mean,
but you don't currently have a rope,
so I'm going ahead and like keeping the rope slightly taut,
right?
and
Yeah, no,
places to brace that would lower the impact of if anybody.
You're free climbing. I get what you're saying. You're free climbing. You're everybody's anchor.
Right.
I get what you're saying. I'll give you I'll give you acrobatics for it because you're leading the way. And then technically, if you wanted to put him in the middle and you two climb on the outsides of both function as anchors, you could both use acrobatics. But if you're leading the way with acrobatics, they're following athletics. Because I know his athletics is way better than his acrobatic skill.
Yeah, I have no idea what her acrobatics versus athletics is like, but
his you're gonna want to go at. He needs athletics.
Yeah, my deck is pretty nudie, Doug.
Correct. So he's gonna be the bottom no matter what.
Yeah,
Question is, do you and Hobo want to go side by side and climb? That way you're both fun. Like if he slips, you can both brace the weight of him and catch him, or do you want to risk putting him on the bottom and him being so heavy that he snatches everyone?
I have a question
Go
before we make a decision. His little see into the future thing.
Yeah.
Does that all of us roll a 6?
Or
just the next roll?
One of you will have to roll. One of you is a 6, no matter what. I'm not gonna make the whole rolls.
Okay.
So one of you is a failure, but it's a combined roll. So you're all three gonna roll d20s based on whichever one you're acrobatics, right? So if you did where you two are anchors for him, basically, you two are rolling acrobatics, he's rolling. He's trying to muscle himself up, keep up with you guys.
What she's better at? Is she better at athletics or acrobatics?
She's pretty good at both. I think she's better at acrobatics.
Then she should also enter.
Again, that's you guys' call. I forgot what I was gonna say. So, what are you doing?
I mean, by this time, probably thinking my last thoughts.
Fair.
I mean, yeah, let's head. Let's go.
Let's secure the ropes around you. One of you automatically rolls a 6, so add your dexterity modifier, whatever it is, to a 6. Tell me what it is. Here. The other one gets to roll. And then Chroma, you roll because you're following them.
How is your acrobatic? I mean, I don't know.
I have a +4.
The thing is, when you start talking about scores like this, it becomes metagaming.
Yeah, that's meta. No, that's what I mean. Like, oh, I guess I should have said that in a more like, or you would. Yeah, that's hard to come across. Yeah. Either way, you roll a 6. I'll climb ahead. Like I'll get slightly up ahead of you on this one. And you can
okay. Rolls. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a 6. I knew it was gonna be a 6.
Hey, there's our 6.
Oh no. Oh no. Hers is also a 6. What is your modifier though? I'll give you your modifier for it. Is your dex modifier. Your acrobatics modifier.
Acrobatics modifier?
Correct.
Let me check that real quick.
Caster's saw his own
It's
future.
+7.
I saw his own. So 13.
13.
So what was that 35, 41? Okay. Unfortunately.
Oh my god.
start to hit. Managed to keep 2 overall success and failure. About 30 feet. I'm sorry, you make it about 50.
Oh, I'm scared, dog.
19, success, success. 13.
13.
13 is not enough, but hold on. So that's 33, 43, 6. Okay, that's success.
Oh, thank God.
Begin to keep climbing. Okay, it's all coming down to this last one, though. You're 100 feet high. Last roll.
Oh.
One is 40.
Come on, baby Jesus. Fuck yes. 22.
22 for manage to muscle and climb and fidget and fucking finally crawl your way up to this. When you arrive, you are greeted by a goat.
Dad?
Wrong character. I apologize. It's a sheep. My bad. You're greeted by a sheep with 150 feet of rope lying next to him.
Oh boy. Oh,
Ah.
Caliban. Oh, you poor idiot.
I begin sharpening my dagger.
No, get that shit the fuck out of here. Okay, I'll go over and I'll like gather up the rope, and then I'll just kind of like pat him and then like try to guide him a
Sure,
bit
yeah.
towards the tunnel.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna start walking now.
Okay.
Let's go.
You guys gather yourselves, divvy up the rope back to the people it belongs to, and begin to head down this tunnel. We're gonna cut back to the. You two have been waiting for about 10 minutes. Repeatedly behind you, you keep hearing the smashing of the rocks from the earth shaking. Finally, right over the edge of that waterfall. Smaller, still large in size, still bigger than 2 boulders, rocks, whatever you want to call them, slabs, slide out, plunge beneath. Both to make athletics checks.
All right, gotcha. Athletics. Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Ben, you two
13?
jump.
Athletics.
Athletics, please.
Fuck. It's really hoping acrobatics.
I mean, you're leaping onto a stone. That's not
10.
really acrobatic.
Yeah.
Okay, so with a 13, hit it, and it kind of plunges a little bit, and as you kind of try and steady yourself, Ben fucking face plants into like full on fucking belly flops into the stone, right? Slides a little bit towards the edge. His cape cinders and singes, and he snatches himself back up and gets both to make second jump.
Goddamn. Okay, athletics.
12.
Oh, 15.
12 and a 15. Both make the second jump, second platform. Prepare this time a little better. Both land on your feet. So when you both hit, it's wobbly. On the edges, the lava curls up a little, tries to roll.
I don't like this.
I don't you have a -1 as well?
I have a -2, bud.
Oh shit.
Why is this so
Well,
fun?
15.
15, 15, 15. Yeah.
Both of you got 15. Okay, good rolls. You both get ready, you look at each other, and you jump at the same time so the rock doesn't get steady for the other person, and you both land perfectly against the wall.
That's called some stair step rolls right there.
Within that 5-foot range, you're both okay. Both land
That's,
comfortably, skid to a stop a little bit, but
now we have one more issue.
now you have a 50-foot climb.
That, but also I have to cast a spell.
Yep.
That is true.
Is there
Are you,
anything to
are you
take
doing
cover
it?
of the area?
What'd you say, Ben?
Is it just the wall and the platform, or is there somewhere I can hide?
No, there's nowhere you can hide. I mean, you could go 20 feet away from him to where the little tunnel going downward is, or you can go 20 feet the other direction,
I'm gonna-
towards the lava waterfall.
I'm gonna step away while he casts.
Okay.
I look at him.
Which direction? Hold on. Which direction? Towards the tunnel or towards the waterfall?
Towards the tunnel.
I'm gonna look at Vincent and say, "Are you ready?"
I'm gonna put all the climbing gear down.
All right, go ahead.
No, I said, "Are you ready?" Yeah, no, I touch my chest and I cast a spider climb. Fuck it's called.
D100.
Yeah.
Something good. Make it something good.
71.
I don't think I've seen
I
that.
haven't gone that far.
We have never fucking got that. I don't know what the hell that. It better not be something crazy. Deck of many things. Deck of many things. Deck of many things.
No, that's like
No,
22 or something.
Shit. It's not bad. Am I gonna be a climbing potted plant?
No.
Does spell succeed?
Yes, but
What? What am I?
30 feet from you.
Uh-huh.
No, I apologize. 20 feet from you. So right next to where Vincent is standing, right next to him,
Okay.
appears a duplicate of yourself.
Hell
swear.
yeah.
I rolled a hit.
Scares the hell out of me.
Roll a hit.
Wait, you're swinging at me?
Yeah, because you're scaring the hell out of me.
Hellish
Roll a hit.
rebuke.
Oh, we'll get to that in a minute. Roll a hit.
Would this be considered a surprise attack?
No. You were surprised. That's why you hit.
11. Which I don't think hits.
Does 11 hit your AC?
No.
Okay, then as you swing, dodges right out of the way. Would you like to roll to hit?
Who, me?
Yeah, so it's not
I
you,
swing.
it's a simulacrum of you. So it's the
But
same thing, but two different.
Yeah, so if I swing my arm this way, the other one swings.
No,
the
no, no.
same
It's
arm.
it's not a mirror image. It is
Independently.
it's an independent being, but it is also you.
So I'm aware of two different outcomes, like two different areas.
You are currently two different of the same being.
Cool. So I'm like on the head probably.
It defends itself if attacked. Cannot speak and otherwise just looks around utterly confused.
I guess it would attack.
It was
because-
attacked.
Yeah. So I'll attack him.
Hold a hit on the simulacrum.
Yep. What do I have?
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, point blank
range.
range.
Point blank range, Eldritch Blast. Blows his ass into the lava, kills him.
Sure, yeah. Is it, would it be a disadvantage though?
Point blank range, yeah, but you can do whatever you want.
No, I
'Cause
know.
you
but the
have the
only other
one. No,
thing
you
I-
have the one that pulls things towards you, don't you?
Yeah, if I
Not pushes
wanted.
away. Okay. Listen, it's a being. It's being attacked.
Eldritch
What?
Blast, I guess. That's all I can do.
Okay.
16.
You gotta roll twice.
A 16 and a 19.
16 matches.
Okay, both hit.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll crit damage because it's 2d10 anyway. 13 damage.
Wait, he's close enough to me. That would have been a disadvantage, wouldn't it?
It was.
It was a
disadvantage.
both of them.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right, because he does that.
So I'll tell you, you had already taken 3 damage earlier.
Okay.
So you're down 16. Do you want to pull him? The Eldritch Blast.
To myself? Sure.
It's not to the you that is attempting to climb the wall with spider climb, it's to the other you.
Yeah, which is right next to him.
Which is right next to a river of lava.
It would just pull him probably not
Into the
then.
river of lava.
It would just be to me.
It's 15 feet in the direction you're standing. Towards you?
Like 10 feet towards me.
Okay. That means it could pass you. It doesn't have to come.
That makes no sense.
You're moving them 10 feet.
I guess. Towards yourself, but
Do you
nah,
do you
probably
feel
not.
like your simulacrum would go that far?
No, because I have no reason to.
Okay.
It's not like there's a portal under him that I can pull him into.
No. You know what it does have though? 8-foot wide circle thing. I don't know.
Oh, does it?
It has everything you have.
Place it on the floor.
The world explodes. The portals link together and just a path from one. No.
So can I like steal it from myself?
You can try. You don't fully understand what you're seeing. You just watched yourself attack Vincent.
Anyway, my real self is climbing the fucking wall.
Yeah, no, you can walk up the wall. Fine.
You better be putting that climbing gear shit up.
Oh, I don't think I have any.
I put it down in front of you.
Yeah, he gave he said, but when you guys made your plan,
I set it down.
Okay, well, I guess I have that little hook thing. Yeah, I'm not calling it Python.
So you guys climb your way up. Well,
Shove
you
that shit into
climb
the
your way up.
ground.
Vincent, what do? You just got bitch slapped by an Eldritch Blast. 2 of them.
And he's
In
getting
point blank range.
bitch slapped by a sword.
Go for it.
28.
That's double. That's it's a crit for you. Right?
Yeah.
Well, it's 19, so it's a crit for him. Anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a.
Would it have my full HP or would it
Yes.
just be my,
Nope. It would have. It starts with your.
Okay.
So roll roll a crit on that. For 40.
Yeah, it's 48 plus 6. Because I don't add the modifier twice, correct?
No, modifier 1 time. Roll the dice.
Those
3.
Okay. Hellish Rebuke.
That's a reaction. I have 1 second.
You can reaction his reaction. You could do that technically.
Because
well,
cause
Hellish Rebuke's gonna cause fire damage. You actually can't do it because he can do his reaction during your turn. You can't do your own reaction during your turn. You have to wait until after your turn.
Well,
you cannot.
I can do uncanny dodge.
You can uncanny dodge, correct?
Yeah.
It's technically an attack on you.
I just can't evade it, but
you can't do full evasion, correct?
Unless it's a dexterity saving throw anyway.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's why I said he's gonna fucking
probably gonna dodge it. It's fine.
Yeah.
So go ahead and.
Oh, but it's also a leveled spell.
Fucking. You can try it.
64.
God, there's another simulation.
By the end of this, it's gonna be a whole army of just me.
Roll a d20. Roll a d20.
Okay,
so can I use evasion on this or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
on
succeeds.
Yes.
10.
Okay. What is your strength modifier?
-1.
Okay, so as he hellish rebukes you, go ahead and do the hellish rebuke. Your.
It's not a hit.
Oh, it's his dodge, right? I'm sorry. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
12.
You're joking, right?
No, he
Yeah.
I rolled
takes
a 4.
half damage.
Yeah.
32.
16. Takes 16 points of fire damage.
No, I'm so glad the guy who saw this one appear next to me and is seeing me get my blast wolf is just climbing a wall.
Well, yeah, I don't know what the I don't
No,
control
homie,
it.
I don't know how you can't hear that.
It attacks you because
Now,
you attack it.
now after it hits you with Hellish Rebuke, it immediately takes a swing on you and misses. You only roll a 10.
Okay, I was gonna say I still hadn't rolled a bonus. My bonus.
No,
But
now you get to
that's
do
an
your bonus
effect-
action.
That's an effect of my reaction, isn't it?
Yes, that
Okay.
was the D100.
Oh, yeah.
roll you did.
Okay, so yeah, for the bonus action, I'm gonna try to stab him with a dagger.
Okay, go. Yeah.
That misses.
The turn ends. It stops attacking. Do you re-attack it? Wait, no, shit, no, it's its turn now. Fuck, it was just attacked.
It just attacked me.
I know.
So it's my turn, right?
It's your turn technically, yeah.
Okay, I gotta figure out what does the least amount of damage.
You watch him fucking fall to the ground into the fire and die. The end of
How close are we to the fire? To the edge?
5 feet.
I thought
Within 5 feet. There's a 5-foot ledge, but
Okay.
within 5 feet.
I summoned tentacle.
All right, where do you summon it? In the lava?
No, like right behind him.
Okay, right behind him.
Does
Understood.
18 hit?
Yes.
About this time, the rest of the party and a sheep
Does
and a
this kill
sheep.
you? 12 cold damage?
Yes, I'm unconscious.
The rest of the party and a sheep exit the other end of the tunnel. You see the lava river, you see the rocks falling, and weirdly enough, you see Elian summon his tentacle, and his tentacle smacks the shit out of Vincent. Vincent falls fucking down, bro.
Wait, does Vincent have a healing potion on him?
Yep.
Okay.
And you see Elian just drop his hands and kind of look around.
I'm climbing back down to help it.
Oh, so now you come help, you piece of shit.
But you're not attacking my guy for no
I
fucking
attacked
reason.
something. I attacked something that's appeared next to me while you were standing in front of.
True, but it
You-
attacks back.
Now, I do want to mention that you specifically said you walked 20 feet away from him. There's a reason I said 20 feet in either direction. The magic table says it spawns 20 feet from you.
I don't remember specifying distance, but yeah.
I said, do you want to go 20 feet to the left or 20
Oh.
feet to the right? And you said to the left. So you went to the left, to the tunnel, rather than to the waterfall.
So he could have spawned on the other side.
He could have, but it wasn't as fun.
You dick.
So
Now I know who would win in a fight.
the rest of you, as you come down,
That's one of the first times I've ever missed with that sword. By the way,
as you
No,
come
you hit me
down,
with the sword.
you missed with the
no, I
dagger.
missed the first one.
Oh, it's true. The rest of you, as you come down into this embankment, lava river in front of you, you see what I saw. And then, as you see Elian go limp and just kind of look around,
You see another one.
you see another Elian running down the fucking wall. Shit. What's your movement speed?
Mine?
Yeah.
If I'm dashing, 60.
Okay, so Ben, roll me 1 death saving.
It's a fail.
That
Oh,
is
at least it's not a nat
active
1.
I think God is not now.
That's 2. It's just not a full death.
I know.
So You got, shit. He's running back down. He's reaching around his bag. He ruffles around his bag. He pulls out the potion. He dumps the potion in his mouth. Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus.
Me?
You're healing him. You get to do it.
2d4. 5 plus 2? 7?
4.
Right?
So it's 9.
Oh,
Because
nine,
her
okay.
I think it's her wisdom modifier.
9.
So you heal 9 hit points. Obo, you heal 4 hit points. Pray for healing.
Was that out of my bag?
Yeah.
Love
Okay.
into that.
So you lost your key point. She's made several times.
I'm gonna use my potion of healing as well when I get up.
Okay, yeah, so you're unconscious again. There's 2 aliens standing there. One of them's kind of distant looking. The one that beat the shit out of you is kind of distant looking. The other one's like kind of kneeling over you, trying to fucking pour a potion down your throat when you wake up. It's 2d4 plus 2 on you. Well, it's a regular healing potion.
Yeah, it's just a potion of healing.
Okay, yeah, 4 plus 2.
I'm going back up to fix the rope.
Okay, yes. You guys just witnessed an alien beat the shit out of Vincent, and then you watched another alien run down, heal him, and then turn around and run back up. And now he's like pulling out a rope while Vincent's back on the ground drinking another potion, and the other alien's just kind of standing there looking off into the not really doing a lot. About this time, that second alien touches the lava.
You get your shit kicked in by a snowman?
You could have helped me.
I did. I healed you.
After he fucked me up.
I was already up the wall when it was going on.
What do any of you do? The
rope is
four
secure,
that have meaning Korik, Chroma.
Mhm.
Now sheep. You guys kill another one of his fucking characters, bro. God damn.
Caliban sheep. No.
Yeah, so you two see them walk in escorting a sheep.
Was that?
But you also see no Caliban.
So I kind of could put 2 and 2 together that it could be just Caliban.
Sure. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, the sheep is wearing the little cloth thing over its head that Caliban wears.
Has a fanny pack with cards in it.
Why not? It's also probably eating the card.
Nice.
Have some real fibrous. Hobo? Anything about what you just witnessed?
I mean,
About how I feel about it.
yeah, right. I figure we're just gonna try to get over there as quick as we can.
Okay. The two of you see the group approach, right? They approach the edge, and doesn't seem to be 2 rocks coming. Ideas?
Is there anything to tie a rope?
A couple of rock outcroppings. You could probably make something work. Give you a
We
dex
definitely
check on a
toss
knot.
rope. We definitely toss a rope 25, 30 foot.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll give you a dex check on tying a rope. Not though. I'll give sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Looks good. Not your best knot, but it'll do.
Fair enough.
Who's crossing first? The goat? Shit, the sheep? I gotta remember it's a sheep.
Probably not the sheep.
I was thinking he could tight walk. You could probably convince. I mean, it's I think it's Caliban. I'm pretty sure that it's Caliban. It's a gypsy-esque sheep, you know?
Okay, make the sheep. Trying to convince.
Sheep self-preservation really isn't that high, bro. They'll jump on roofs and shit.
Chroma, can you hold Caliban? Are you able to pick him up and also get over the lava without fucking dying? Is this something you can do?
You remember what happened just now, right? Before back there in the cave.
Yeah, the
was
whole water thing.
Yeah, water.
Yeah, I vividly.
I can't swim in that. If I fall in, I can't swim in that.
You ever wonder how much magical gear is just sitting at the bottom of lava rivers? Because the magical gear doesn't get destroyed, the people inside of it do.
How wide was it? Like 25 feet?
About 25 feet.
5 feet.
Wait a minute. If you have immunity to fire, can you swim in lava?
You were not throwing
Technically, yeah.
Caliban the sheep.
Okay, so I wanna say something about lava. You don't actually plunge into lava. Lava is very solid. You stay on top of it just like a rock. So if you have fire immunity, you would walk across the lava.
Practically speaking, yes. But if you don't have fire immunity, your limbs melt.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying lava is a solid. It behaves like a solid, not a liquid.
It's just a high, it's a high, low viscosity liquid.
So the magical items
has a high
would be
surface
on the
tension.
top, then.
What now?
So the magic items would be on the top of the lava.
Not necessarily. They can sink to the bottom, and lava can then pass over and through that object.
Okay, so it's mud.
I mean, it's hot quicksand.
Okay.
You will sink to the bottom. You don't necessarily stand on top. You don't have to stand on top of it. Like, it would move around you because it's gonna flow. It's not a solid like he's directly saying. It is a liquid. It is just a high surface tension. But you can break said surface tension. Way more than. Are you crossing? He said he's tying a knot. Pretty good knot.
What? Are there any other ways? Does it look like there's any other ways to cross this lava?
I mean, if you relay the information, I'm assuming that knot that he's tying comes from the 50-foot high wall. Probably would have been 50 foot of rope, 50 foot of rope, and he would have like thrown it over the water or thrown it over the river. You could have secured your end. He could have secured his end. Which, if that's what you're gonna do, I also need Elian to roll sleight of hand check or not. And then you could like just kind of muscle your way across it. You could fucking hook your legs on it and do the damn army slide. Well,
y'all want me to go first with the
listen,
sheep?
their knots look pretty good.
Oh, I fucking hate you. Can I kind of want to pull and put some tension on that rope before I try to fucking cross that bitch.
They're holding pretty well.
Oh my god! I swear, if I fucking die here, I'm gonna lose my shit.
About this time, a large slab of rock falls down. Dunks back up.
I'm gonna try that instead.
Sure, yeah, it's gonna be an athletics check and an athletics. Instead of 3 jumps like they did, it'd be 2 jumps.
Oh god.
You gotta roll on that 20 to get across.
Yep. It'd be a nat 20 if you wanted to jump from one end to the other, and even then you probably still jump. 2 jumps on me.
Cannonball into the lava.
2 jumps or walk.
2 jumps or walk what?
Sorry, 2 jumps or walk the rope, I guess. Pull
Can
yourself
I wait
across
till
the
the
rope.
rock gets near the rope and use that? Or no?
And try and use the rock as what? Something to catch you if you fall?
Sure.
You could try that, sure. You wouldn't just try and jump then, but why not? I would like you to explain to me how you're gonna climb across the rope.
Oh yeah, fuck. Fuck, how was I gonna do that to begin with then?
I was expecting you at some point to explain it.
Use the sheep as like a balancing thing.
They tie the sheep's 4 legs together around the rope.
Pick
Alright,
up the
I'm
sheep.
jumping.
Okay, so okay, I was gonna say he's gonna hog tie the sheep. What are we doing next?
Get
Alright,
the sheep.
boys.
Tie the sheep to the rope.
It's a
and try
good
to
thing
hog-
Caliban's got a rope kink, guys. You fucking otherwise.
I know how to do that because I read the Necronomicon.
That's right. That is right. You know how to tie knots. Pretty good.
I am gonna do one thing though.
Hit me.
I'm taking off my ring and I'm gonna give it to Silver. And I'm gonna look at her and be like, at least one thing will fucking survive. And then I'm gonna fucking go. And the only reason I'm trusting
You
her is 'cause
snatch up the sheep.
She risked her fucking life earlier, so that's the only reason why.
Make me an athletics.
I now have a ring. I don't know what this ring does.
It's the one
But
that
I'll-
shoots. It's the one that shoots
Yeah.
stars.
Oh,
The ring of
oh.
stars there.
Oh, the pretty one.
It's the
Okay.
one he blew up your ship with.
Dirty
Oh.
20 first one.
Okay, dirty
first one.
20. Successful jump. The sheep is only a little scared. It's kind of sheeps don't fly, bro. It's a little weird for him.
Alright.
Kidding. Inside he has the consciousness of Alabama. He's conscious of what's going on.
Right.
Make me a second jump, please. Is anybody jumping across with him, or are you going to try and take the rope?
Oh my god, it was almost a nat 1. Oh my god.
Oh,
It's
jump.
a 10. It's a 10
Okay.
though.
Come on, make me your first jump.
Oh no. Is this athletics?
Athletics, yes.
I'm scared.
It's +5. Fine. Okay, first jump, successful. You make your jump across. You skid a little bit. Little lava pool.
Oh.
Second roll. Korik, are you going with them?
And so I thought we were going across on the rope.
You had said that, and then I made a piece of rock fall, and they decided to just jump.
But yeah, I'm gonna go for the rope.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics check.
Brilliant.
Okay, 23. Successfully, you managed to walk up and climb on top of the rope, and it feels pretty secure. I do just now remember that those fucking you had an 8 and a 10 for your knots, so I need you to roll that disadvantage. The 2 that are jumping, you both managed to make the jump across.
Ow.
You fall flat on your fucking face. Kind of hurt the
So the 23 stand.
23 stand. Okay, natural 20, great too. The 23 stands. Okay, so the 23 you managed to muscle your way all the way up, or just finesse, I guess, your way all the way up. You get your way up to the top, and you are secure on you're at the 50-foot high wall. The rest of you are currently standing at the bottom of the 50.
There's a rope there.
You put a second rope down.
Well, that was the first rope I did.
The other okay, so the first rope you did. So to make it easier, he said he tied a knot on his side, right? So that's why you tied a knot on your side. So there was like a tension between them, and he could pull himself up. So he pulled himself up to where you are. The rest of them are below you. The other end of the rope is still tied to that end.
Yeah, can I try to shoot it and free it?
You could try.
I mean, I'm pretty decent with a bow, right?
You try. Shoot it. Okay. You managed to hit the knot. One of your arrows, but you not. The rope goes slack. For shits and giggles, I'll say you snatch it fast enough so it doesn't hit the lava. You all now have it. Instead of making everybody roll, because everybody does manage their way up. I'll stand there, precipice, in front of you. Beneath this mountain, 2 dwarven statues, massive and talking 100 feet, maybe more. Huge doorway. Got to be twice the height of the. Let's make it the same height. Same height as the statue. It's statue, big archway, statue. Right? Doors in the. They're large stone doors. There's incredibly beautiful dwarven runic carvings everywhere. One statue has a massive battle axe. The other one has a massive sword plunged directly down by where his feet would be. The other one has the battle axe kind of. No, the battle axe is like the base is on the floor and his hands are sitting on top of the blade. That way they're both in kind of relatively. Am
I able to read any of that? Being able to read, speak Dwarven.
So, not runic carvings as in words. It's not a fucking label. It doesn't say, oh, this is fucking, this is the house of blah blah blah.
Magic runes.
This Castle Rude Part. In front of you stand these massive doors. On either side of what appears to be a beautifully carved, very highly shined marble pathway leading from where you were. I'm sorry, where you are to the door. If you turn around and look behind you, there's another large archway. And you can see the remnants on the other side. From below, or when you looked up previously, it just looked like a rocky outcropping. But when you look behind from where you're currently standing, now level with it, see that this used to be a bridge and a pathway to this other side. On the other side, in the archway opposite, much smaller than the one you're walking up to. Rocks and everything are caved in. Massive boulders. Tons and tons of rocks are buried, but you can see the outline of the top of the arch passage. And there once stood a bridge here. Now, the dwarven statues, they're very old. Well, they're very old because of how worn. Faces are indiscernible, right? The sword is broken in several places, like along the sides. One of them's elbows is missing. One of them, like the side of his face, has a massive chunk that's dropped off. There's like all these massive, large pieces of these statues laying around them. And I think that's what we'll call it for tonight. Visual description. You see.
Okay.
All right.
So
You guys made some progress.
we're gonna die
You guys
in
made
the
some
mines of
progress.
Moria. Okay.
In
We're gonna fight smug. It looks
Florida,
like. I think it's gonna be more smug than anything.
What was in the water?
It's the Misty Mountains, the other ones, the ones that we don't actually care about.
you guys have any questions for me? If not, I'm gonna raid somebody.
What was in the water?
You don't know?
Uh,
A whole lot of none your business.
Damn, it's not like we're gonna see it again.
Maybe. You don't know. Anything? Any other questions?
Oh, Cass, did you want your shooting star ring back?
Oh, yeah. That was just in case.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. That's
fucking feeling
all
the
you're
goddamn
right. I wanted to
Doesn't
make sure squared away now because I didn't want to put it on my inventory.
That's fine. That's fine. I appreciate it.
Anything else from anybody?
Nope.
All right. I appreciate it. Else? Ben, do me a favor and take a shot. Because Hunter cheers us earlier. I forgot to tell you to do it. And you sound like you need it.
I'm the only one not supposed to be drinking.
Take a shot. That's what it sounds like to me.
I will.
We'll
see.
That's fine. You could always use. He won't forget. He definitely went to sleep. The rest of you, anybody who's here, I appreciate you. See you next time. We're gonna raid Insomnia Night. I can go check out the past sessions on and please follow the Likely Mimic all the social. Scroll up at the top, you'll see.